Okie dokie, we're going. Excellent. Welcome, gamers and geeks, to another D&D session. I'm Anthony, I'm the DM. I run games of Dungeons and Dragons on the Games and Geekery Discord server. And today, we are playing the Halfling Hunger campaign, because we still haven't come up with a better name. We're on episode 25. And, would you guys like to introduce your characters, please?
Alright. I'm Quill Herblin, Okay?
Yep, go on.
Yeah,
I'm Quill Herblin, a wizard artificer that is kind of ending up in multiple guilds, and is kind of wondering if Sally disappearing off was his fault, or more something coming to a head.
Okay. And yeah, we'll explain that in a minute. Who else? Who's next? Oakthut, Tharnum, Morgan?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna volunteer to go if nobody...
Go on then.
Alright. Hello! I'm playing Urkthurt. My real name is Thomas. And I'm our resident barbarian. Lizard folk. I kinda lost my... Well, I mean, I didn't lost my weapon last session, but, I gave it to a bunch of smart fleshies that, they're gonna make it more, choppy, and, it's gonna hurt more. So, that's good, but for now we don't have a weapon. But, we kinda do. It's called Bite.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
You still have your bite.
Yep. Technically, I think I can still use that as, like, a weapon.
Yeah.
Because I just don't have to use, like, Hungry Jaws. It just counts
you can
as,
still...
like, a melee weapon if I want to.
Yeah, the Hungry Jaws is, if you make an attack, you can do the Hungry Jaws as a bonus action. So, yeah. You can still bite as an action as well. So, or do an unarmed strike.
Yeah. But I mean, why do that when you can just bite them?
Yeah.
Anywho.
Dear God.
Got him? That was a...
So I will now be playing the oh god, silver metallic dragonborn gold dragon bloodline sorcerer.
Yeah.
Wow. That's some father you got there.
He's got an identity crisis.
There's an interesting backstory for the character that, if it ever comes up, that might explain some of it. But yeah, yeah, he's gonna be a fun one.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Morgan?
Okay. Okay.
He's already bored by the sounds of it.
I'm waking up.
This is the last original party member, by the way.
Alright. Morgan is the human fighter rogue, and he's a cowboy. And right now, I think he's realizing that every rose has its thorns. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Come on, you guys have not heard the song.
Of course I heard
I'm
the
not
song.
sure what your relationship with Sally is. I'm not sure if it's
clue either.
or... That's interesting.
It wasn't in his mind or something, or if there was, it was like older sister with stupid younger brother.
Yeah.
Anyway, there will be another new, another new character joining the party today somehow. We'll figure out how as the game goes on. Theoden.
So, my name is Quentin, and I will be playing Theoden Vadan, He is a half-elf sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
He has
Nice.
a draconic ancestry. So,
Very cool.
should be interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, we got 2 sorcerers. Nice.
Yeah.
Which now makes Quill the resident healer.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
we have a
Right
bard.
for me.
There's a bard.
Yeah, there's a bud. Yeah. Okay. So, where did we leave off last time we played?
Ah, God, where did we start?
Last time we played, the group had met back up and was on their way. Well, we were trying to figure out where we were going. We were deciding if we were going to go case the shop of the shopkeeper that one of us is supposed to kill. If we were going to go get drinks. If we were going to get food and drinks. If we were going to, and we were just kind of walking down the streets. But some people couldn't figure out that walking down the streets is not the appropriate time to be openly discussing killing people.
To be fair, I was trying to be quiet, but I did kind of get overshadowed at times. So
Urkther
no one really heard what I said.
Regardless of
just followed whatever Morgan was doing without really much of a second thought. He's not the most subtle creature.
Oh yeah.
And it didn't help that, like, you did say it a little bit unsubtly, and then Morgan went and made it really unsubtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and so because of that, we were accosted by some city guards.
Yeah. Who were a little bit
Yo.
curious as to why you were talking about murder publicly. Yep.
The life cleric decided that the best way to keep people alive was to not get arrested,
Yes.
and proceeded to start to fight the guards.
Quill thought he could, utilizing some smarts, he could, if he came with them, it would be less likely to get beaten to death.
Basically, you thought that you could get the guards' protection against the Guild of Assassins that you found yourselves in.
That, and also, it was rather evident that they were significantly stronger than expected.
Because they were champions.
And because we were also busy fighting amongst ourselves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because half of you were fighting the guards, and the other half were trying to surrender to them. And you were, oh, okay, all right then.
Until Quill perchance said something about the guards.
You blurted out that you happened to that you were actually from the Guild of Shadows, which the rest of the party went shh. But the guards went, oh, all right then, all right, you're free to go then.
Turning out that they were undercover agents.
Or at least that they work with the Guild of Shadows to eliminate people that they can't reach themselves. Yes.
With a warning to,
Don't talk
maybe
about murder in public again.
be a little bit more subtle going forward.
Trust me, next time I'm getting a ability score increase, I'm picking up something like
Something like
telepathic or something.
telepathy. So you can talk about your nefarious plans without anybody eavesdropping unless they are also telepathic. Right?
Yeah.
Because if Quill can't lie worth shit, you might as well find a way of talking without talking.
Because of that,
You'd have to clarify that you're talking psychically, though, because otherwise it will still be out.
I know.
and because of that kerfuffle, the life cleric said, "Well, that's it. I've had enough of this BS. I'm going to the temple."
Yep.
Yeah.
And
In all fairness, Morgan did try to
Yeah.
send a friendly letter.
I think Morgan tried to show up at the temple and say, "Hey, is Sally okay?" And
Yeah.
he was told that Sally is not available. Sally don't want to talk to you, basically.
basically,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think thinking about it, Quill tried to do some. We tried to explore around for some stuff, I think,
From some
and
stuff.
we ended up in the
What sort
the
of?
Guild of Technology.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did I forget to mention the snack bag that Urquhart grabbed?
Along the way.
Ended up eating inside.
You visited the butcher and he gave you a bag full of offal to munch on. Yes,
Yep. In exchange for all of my money, because
all of
Arthur
your
does
money.
not understand how money works. Sorry,
was it a bag or was it a box? I think it was actually like
It was a box.
It was a grocery box, like a crate of
Yep, pretty
Yeah.
much.
of liver and heart and
God knows what else.
intestines and lungs and yeah.
other things from long pork that no one else wants to eat. Oh my god.
Yeah. And while at the Guild of Technology, Will signed up with them.
Yeah, and what else did you discover about the Guild of Technology? About
It was
Nala specifically.
that was headed by a blue dragon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Quill must have told a little bit of a fair amount of confusion.
Oh.
You know, claiming that he's not unemployed when he's connected to two separate guilds.
Yeah, he said that he was currently unemployed. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
When, to be fair, this stuff has happened within weeks of each other, so
the Guild of
I don't know how to keep
Technology.
track of.
Nala is under the impression that you have all the time in the world to spend there studying and working on your inventions.
Well, you kind of backed yourself into a corner, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, Quill's probably gonna have to explain it when things hit the fan.
Yeah, like, why are you never here? Yeah. So,
It's a good thing we have. It's a good thing we have the potential of a couple of faces then,
faces.
who can talk.
Okay.
We do know.
Oh yeah, there's 2 charisma casters now in the party.
Well, there will be.
Yeah.
Which
Did Tharnum get introduced in the last game, or
Yeah.
no?
he did.
And I met
And he was
them.
joined by Morgan that came to the Guild of Technology.
Right.
Yeah, it
And that
was.
was when
Well,
Yeah,
and that
we
was
met-
when stuff was handed in to be upgraded.
And then the 3 went back outside to let the guild people do their thing.
yeah.
With Quill inside
Working.
brewing up some of the full restore potions for emergent. See, while we have the plan of going towards Dwarven Mountains for some diamonds and such. Some
Yeah.
materials.
and some dwarf meat while we're up there.
Yeah, you want just fucking lizard folk wanting to eat everybody. Anyway.
I believe we're up to date.
Yes. Okay. There is. Now, I believe, Theoden, we decided that you were a member of the Guild of Knowledge. being a sage and a magic user?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. So that's fun.
Hmm.
And is Tharnum also?
Yes.
Okay. So, the easiest way to introduce the Odin to the party would to have Tharnum introduce them to another member of his... basically to introduce them to a colleague that might be useful. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Right.
With them
Sorry.
having... You both have the sage background, so between you, the two of you know pretty much everything you need to know.
We are.
Mark,
We're the interesting
yay.
group.
You're the walk-in encyclopedias.
Not quite yet, because my stats don't reflect that.
No, but okay, you both have a feature called Researcher.
So we know where to go find the answers.
Yes!
Yeah.
So,
We may not know it, but we know someone who does.
exactly!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Or which library has the book that has the answer?
Exactly. So, well, you know, Guild of Knowledge has a lot of that. But, where are... so, I know that Quill is at the Guild of Technology still, working on his potions.
What do I need to roll to see how many I managed to create?
We'll get to that in a second. I'm still trying to figure out...
Okay.
Where's everyone else right now?
Last I knew that Morgan,
Around aimlessly.
and Uthark had they were outside the Guild of Technology
Stepped out.
talking about headaches.
Yeah, didn't we go to Iggy's though? And
I don't know if we actually went anywhere or not.
I'm
I
pretty
don't-
sure we went to Iggy's.
Maybe you
I
were
know
on
we
your
were
way.
talking- You guys were talking about these stuff, but I don't know if we actually.
And yeah, disregard anything that Quill said within the
Because you wouldn't have been with the rest of the party, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we would have been.
I think you were heading to Iggy's when we put a pin in it.
Possible.
Yeah.
So, you were about to... Go on.
Disregard everything I said in the RP about Urkthert drinking anything.
We can get to that. We can get to that. So, as you're heading towards Iggy's, actually, Theoden, do you think your character would be the sort to, at the end of a long day of,
Have a
or-
drink?
or even while planning their next lecture, would be at the local tavern having a drink?
Definitely.
All right, cool.
No doubt in my mind.
All
He's
right.
not a lame professor. He's the cool professor.
He's the cool professor, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, as the three of you head into Iggy's Tavern with the gruff-looking bartender, you see that there's already a half-elf sitting at a table with several papers in front of him and a pint. Tharnum.
Yep.
You would recognize him as the
Oh! Theoden, planning tomorrow's lessons or going over
Cosworth.
the research?
Both, actually.
I thought you were going to say I'm reading papers, hence the pint.
They can't seem to retain any information I give them.
You trying to?
What?
Are you teaching the wizards, or are you working with the sorcerers? Because the wizards should, but you know us sorcerers. books and stuff. Not really our thing. It's just a natural. It just comes natural.
Speak for yourself there. Books have always been my thing.
Okay. Excuse me.
Nice.
He didn't mean to insult you.
Who this?
A colleague of mine from the Guild of Knowledge.
Oh, so Fleshy Friend from Guild Place?
Yes. Yes.
That's the lizard folk talking, if you haven't guessed.
Yeah.
I did guess.
Any of your research or any of your things, leading you towards the Dwarven lands?
Don't think. Have you started?
Not at this current moment, but I have not been there, so there's always new information to learn.
Because
Plus, I could use a vacation. Look at this. One answer right out of 20. One.
was it their name?
No.
They got
They
that
left that off.
Oh dear God!
Marvelous, fantastic. Okay.
This is hilarious. This is great. I love every minute of it. All right. Oh dear God. Okay.
So drinks and chats.
Yep.
Yes, please
Yeah,
join me for a
funny
round.
drink! As Urkther calls it.
Funny drink.
Yep.
Let me know if you need anything from us, Anthony.
Well, you're going to order drinks from Iggy?
Yep.
I will get something.
Since he has more people joining him, Theoden's gonna roll up the papers and tuck them into his little pouch.
You probably okay. I was gonna. If you're rolling them up, maybe you have like a scroll protector thing. So
One of those scholarly things to hold papers.
yes, it's like a tube. Yes. Okay. So you're done working, and you're going to chat with your scholar friend and his chums. Possibly test subjects, who knows?
Oh, Tharnum, you have introduced me, but you have not introduced the rest of your companions.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. This is well, I'm surprised you don't. You must not get out of the guild often, or at least not go to the arena. That you do not recognize the arena champion, Urkther,
Oh,
the
hi.
folk barbarian. This gentleman over here is apparently called Morgan.
Apparently called. It is Morgan.
Recovering.
Morgan
vampire.
used to be that vampire thing until Urkther hit Morgan really hard, and Morgan not vampire anymore. Strange man would say, use sharp thing to go make Morgan not vampire. So Urkther do.
That sounds brilliant. Good job.
But vampires don't get friggin' hangovers.
Wow. Yeah. I just recently met them, so we're gonna. But it's interesting, and
I'm gonna assume you lot want ale. So here you go. Iggy just puts a big jug of ale on the table along with 3 more glasses.
Yeah, he just there goes, thanks. And he just takes the big jug of ale and he just
All yours.
That's for everyone. That's for everyone.
Oh.
Some folks
Just kinda-
need it more than others.
Back on the counter.
Oh dear God. You're still learning. Yeah.
That's what the headband says.
Loading, please wait. This update is taking longer than expected. Dear God.
Okay. So, you're sitting there having a drink when suddenly
Gee, Benny Christmas.
the roof is on fire.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Okay, the roof, like massively on fire or just starting to blaze?
You hear a foosh, and then the place is on fire. Fuck. Excuse me. Iggy leaps into the air, turning into a red dragon as he does so, and smashes through the still burning roof and flies
What?
into the sky to face a gargantuan gold dragon.
What? What?
Whoa.
Why are there
The fuck?
Dragon?
Quill, you're not there.
Yeah, it is
kind
pretty
of in stunned confusion and awe and fear.
Yeah, dragons are a thing. This isn't the one without. So yeah.
Whoa.
But why are the gold? Why is the gold dragon? Oh fuck! Red dragon, gold dragon. They're about to fight over territory.
Mm-hmm.
Urkthar's probably up at the window.
We should probably move.
Skedaddle.
Theoden, what are you saying?
Yeah. Okay. So.
Considering the roof is on fire, we should probably skedaddle.
Oh. Yes.
And he's gonna leave.
As we're leaving, I will, if it's not completely engulfed, or whatever, I will attempt to presto some of it out.
Okay.
Urkthar's just gonna quickly drink whatever's left on the bar count. Get out of there.
You're gonna run from table to table drinking whatever's left by the other patrons
No, just
who have
over
already
what's
fled.
up by us.
Okay, just your own flagon. Okay, you're just gonna
Yeah.
down the flagon. Alright. Those of you who run out of the tavern will see that a third dragon is trying to protect the onlookers as the 2 other dragons fight. And
Sorry, yes.
sorry,
There's 3 of them?
there's 3 of them at the moment. And then another one gets involved with a rider on its back who... Well, okay, this is after I believe the gold dragon has been slammed into the ground and attacked by Iggy. That a third dragon with a mortal rider looks like a Goliath, if I remember. No, they're on the Griffin. Basically, the 2 dragons get convinced to take the fight outside, and they do. So you're left standing there as this strange party of warriors, some of whom are riding dragons, others riding griffins, some of them flying under their own steam, all fly together to the plains outside of the city, and you're left facing the devastation. There were several civilians, commoners, that were crushed when the gold dragon hit the ground. What do you do?
Urkthar just probably...
I can't imagine that this has
like,
happened
oh.
already.
Combat's very quick. Each round is 6 seconds. This all happened very, very quickly.
I'm
gonna go find a blacksmith. I need some bullets.
You're just gonna say, fuck this, I'm out?
Yep. It's hangover time, fellas.
Wait! Did the dragon land within the confines of the city?
briefly, and then they got back up, and they are now outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Alright, never mind. No dragon meat.
There's no dragons currently within the city limits. They've all flown outside. However, there is a lot of commoner meat available if you want to just start munching on corpses.
Yeah, he's just gonna go see what he can find. He's
Quill-
not about up.
Quill and several other members of the Guild of Technology would have heard the impact of the dragon hitting the ground and the general commotion of, dragons fighting each other and shit. You might, if you want, you can run out and join the party. Ask them what happened.
Am I finished off with the potions?
You might have gotten a few brewed, because, you know the formula by now, so roll a d4 to see how many you managed to get.
Alright.
Two.
Then yeah, I would probably grab up the 2, put them into my bag of holding, and make my way outside.
Okay. Alright. So Morgan's already heading back to the to the town centre to find a blacksmith to get bullets. What are the rest of you doing?
I want to get some free food. I'm not
You're
about
you're gonna start eating crushed commoners. Okay.
Yeah. It's free
I
food.
stood there watching for a minute. I guess that's one way to clean up the city.
I'm gonna hope that members from the temple district get here soon to help with the injured and the destruction. But because that's.
If you all want to say this is none of our business, then go do something else.
Yeah, pretty much what we're doing. Like, not a healer, can't really help them. The dragons are out of the city. Not going to go stick my nose in their business.
That's usually a bad idea.
Especially since, they're already not here. Like, if they were still fighting, I might have tried to do the thing with dragons, but yeah, they can be their own little thing, and I guess we're gonna follow Morgan towards wherever he's going.
Yeah.
At least that's what I'm gonna do. Don't know what Uther can.
Ukthud, Quill, and Theoden. Do you also follow? Just walk away from all this? You may have to drag Ukthud away from the corpses. Just.
It's just yummy. I want to get some of this. I'm not just gonna let it spoil.
Victor, while you're
This is
eating
good.
for cold and such,
So,
the uneatable parts.
Quill would probably make his way towards the taverns, because that's where he knows the rest of his party ended up.
well, you'd see them out.
They're okay.
You would see them out.
Ow!
Okay.
Oh,
I'll address. Okay, Theoden, you were saying something.
Oh, I was telling Urkter if they're gonna eat them, then they should check for coin and such. The uneatable parts.
oh, okay.
Quill, are you available yet?
Tiny bits.
Yeah, I'm available. Basically, you went all mechanical, and when everyone talked loud, it pierced straight into my ears.
I kind of assumed that when you said "ow." So, assuming you can hear me without it rupturing your eardrums. What I said was, the party are now are out in the square. So are you. You don't need to go to the tavern. The tavern, which is still, smouldering, by the way. So, you probably wouldn't want to go in there.
Yeah, Quill will be running towards the party, and it's going, okay, what happened?
Dragon fight.
Yeah, and I'm trying to remember the new name.
Theoden.
Theoden.
But you haven't met him yet.
Right.
So you'd just be saying who's the new...
half-elf standing there.
You'd see a half-elf. You might want to say, who's the new guy. Maybe.
It's and who's your friend? And Theoden, for your reference, what you're seeing in front of you is basically a parakeet.
Paracocra.
Aarakocra with what looks to be technology on his... Looks to be fancy goggles on his head in a flight suit.
More or less.
Yeah.
Since everyone else got introductions, my name is Theoden Vadan. Pleasure to meet you.
Quill Herblin of the Herblin family.
Mm-hmm.
Quill's smart.
Quill, this is he's a colleague of mine from the Guild of Knowledge. We ran into him at the tavern before the roof was lit on fire and two dragons decided they needed to fight in the middle of the city.
Okay.
Yeah,
thankfully it wasn't us causing the damage this time.
This time?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that statement very much. That sounds concerning, but no, it was not any of us causing any sort of
Chaos.
problem.
To briefly explain, we are
chaos.
where I seem to go, I can't seem to get away from bad luck.
We are Chaos Incarnate. Welcome to the party.
You guys, you suffer from something some of the students at the Guild of Knowledge suffer from at times. Can't get out of your own way. Gotcha.
What's
More like walking through a garden and stumbling across a demon ritual.
Yeah, I forgot you did that.
Yeah.
In ritual?
Sounds
Yeah.
Yeah, they found a cult trying to summon a demon.
I would have loved to have seen that.
Who managed to got?
Sounds very interesting.
Who got the spell book?
I did.
The demon.
Yeah,
You're still
holding.
You're still holding the Demonomicon. Okay.
Inside the bag of holding. So it's currently unread.
Quill, that might help your research.
It might also
I
explain.
ain't fucking with demons.
Might also explain a lot. Anyway, moving forward. Oh dear God. Okay, so wow, you've had some interesting experiences.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of see why you're. Yeah, I kind of see why one of your friends buggered off.
Yeah, I think it was down to a difference in beliefs and such, and well, we weren't exactly seeing eye to eye at times.
But
But then,
Go on. It wasn't quite it, but yeah, close enough.
I don't know, I'm just saying from Quill's perspective, because, you know.
Yeah, that's what he thinks. Yes. I get you.
oh my. Oh dear God. Okay. So yeah. And now we're going. Your friend wants to go buy some ammunition, although I believe the guild of technology, the guild of technology told him he would get some new or get some more when they brought him his upgraded weaponry. But whatever.
To be
And,
fair, we do need some replacement gear while
What else is in that bag?
they
by
do
the
some
way?
work.
Yes. Urkthirt not have choppy thing. Urkthirt have teeth though. You know, he
Yeah.
says as he grabs a leg and just like munches on it a little bit.
Be very effective.
Alright. Anyway,
that's slightly unnerving.
so you find you catch up to Morgan, who's gone to the local blacksmith and is purchasing some bullets. Luckily, the blacksmith knows what you're talking about. How many bullets does Morgan want to buy?
I blew through like 30 something in like 5 sessions. So I think he's just going to buy 25 bullets.
Okay. Well, I got bags of 10 prepared, and they're 3 gold per bag.
No. That's fine, I'll just take the 30.
Alright, that'll be 9 gold pieces, please.
And he will hand him 9 gold pieces.
Don't get many people buying these.
Pretty expensive.
Well, it's not just that.
Most people here don't carry your kind of weaponry.
Yeah.
Nobody here is from Underland.
Well, no.
What a Nunderland.
It's a different part of the world.
So, like Pride Land's place?
Yeah, except the Pride Lands is real, when Nunderland is some made-up place that no one's actually ever come back from. So,
What?
Like the
I've been in Underland.
how did
so
you
like the Fey realm.
Probably.
Oh, so like Magic Place.
Yeah. But this guy reckons that he's been there, so...
I was born there.
You were born there.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
And I was born on Mount Celestia. Yeah, it's a good joke there. Morgan.
So, okay. Let's just humor you for a second and say that, yeah, you were born on Underland and somehow managed to get off that accursed island and survive all the monstrous things that are said to be there. How did you get out? How did you escape? Do you have wings?
Poseidon.
Poseidon,
Mm-hmm.
the god of the sea himself, allowed you to leave.
Yep. Poseidon's a very strong figure in Underland. So is Athena and Apollo and Zeus.
So how did you gain the favor of Poseidon, eh?
Snag something from one of their temples.
You stole from him.
No, I stole from one of the other ones and brought it to Poseidon.
Oh, alright. And as a reward, he allowed you to leave the island.
Yep. Woke up on a ship filled with pirates.
Alright, okay.
Alrighty then. That all sounds absolutely.
I mean, again, if I was going to go along with this, it sounds like what actually happened is that the sea god exiled you from the island that you were born on.
It sounds confusing.
I don't have the time to argue right now. Thank you for letting me buy bullets. I'm out of here.
Have a good day.
Wow.
You too.
Oh, did any of you see the dragon fight? That was fucking crazy.
Whoa, yeah. Urk13 too.
Yeah, we were kind of inside the tavern when it started.
Oh,
I felt the impact.
oh, you missed it then, huh? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe somebody knows something more about it.
Oh, I'm sure the survivors will, and whatever.
Urk13 even talked to dragon fleshy thing. Stand right next to Urk13 when fly. When he kind of makes like the hand gestures, you know. Just to describe what happened.
Trying to describe Iggy taking off.
Yeah.
Oh my. Anyway, all right. Well, perhaps we could get a rest or something and come back. Check on your guys' stuff. See if the masters over there at the Guild of Technology have finished what they're working on in the morning, or buy replacements temporarily and head towards the dwarves.
Yeah, go to Urk13 and Fleshy Friends go to Dwarf Place.
We could check in with the Guild of Technology and see what other materials people need from there. Did you get some profit out of it?
Yeah, you could.
No,
Okay.
metals, precious gems, just about anything from there will help them because, well, they're.
Yeah.
That's what they-
Plus, also, it will give me some time to make up the remaining potions.
That's why I'm saying we're not I don't want to leave now. It's getting late. Traveling at night, dangerous.
So, Urk13 and Fleshy Friends need dwarf meat and shiny dwarf things.
What is it with you and trying to eat everybody you meet?
Cause
It's called nature.
maybe it's because the word meat as in to bump into somebody and meat as in the food stuff sound very similar. And they also both rhyme with eat.
Yeah, let's try, getting to know people and not necessarily, sticking their body parts in our mouth.
Yes, you should definitely get to know people before you stick their body parts in your mouth. That's a good rule of thumb for everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. Sorry.
I mean, but that's about right.
Yeah.
That's not smart or wise. I'm pretty. Leave me alone.
All right. Anyway, yes, pretty dragon. So,
Yeah.
Something like that. Dear God.
Yeah.
so, Quill, how's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 15.
It's 15. It says.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. So, where are you guys going now? Are you gonna go find somewhere to?
I don't know. I don't know where you guys are going. I might.
Okay.
Yoda might just head back to the Guild of Knowledge or meet up you guys in the morning.
Okay.
I could deal with going back to the Guild of Technology and finishing up the remaining potions. If they're
Okay.
coming. If you and he's pointing towards the new guy and Farnham here aren't coming with us.
Well, both Theoden and Tharnam could go back to the Guild of Knowledge. They've got places to stay there. Quill, you've definitely got a place at the Guild of Technology. Oakthurt and Morgan, you... Oakthurt has a bed at both the Guild of Entertainers and at the Guild of Shadows now.
Yeah.
Morgan, where would you want to put your head down?
I know he has a spot at the Guild of Entertainers.
Cool.
Though I'm very sure he doesn't know that he's actually inside the Guild of Entertainers.
Well, do you want to ask Oakthurt if there's somewhere else you can stay? You don't want to go back to the Shadow place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anywhere else we could sleep?
Morgan could try to sleep at Guildfleshy Place.
You know, that's the one I'm trying to avoid.
No, other Guildfleshy Place.
There's another?
Yes. One Urkthurt from.
And which one would
Arena
that be?
thing?
The arena ones. Yep.
Mhm.
Quill, what are we hearing in the background there? Quill,
Well,
Yeah.
what can we hear?
What? You can hear?
We could hear something going on in the background there. What was...
Shit. Wait, I don't know.
You
I
don't
was
know?
watching something and I don't know. I didn't know that you could actually hear it from
That's okay.
through the headphones.
If you want,
I thought it was one audio channel.
if you want to, you can put yourself on mute. Well, it's not your turn.
Sorry,
But I did want to mention that
I didn't do it intentionally.
your bag of holding is twitching. You can feel it writhing against your leg.
Guys,
Hold on, Quill.
my bag of holding is acting weird.
But what did you put in it this time?
He tries thinking, and it's like, and
Maybe
he does
Barman
know
bag.
about that weird book that he didn't open.
No, he didn't. But
I think we need to go outside.
Urkthurt think maybe Warman bag.
I think we need to go outside.
Like big worm find in swamp.
Outside where? And
you're already
Yeah, already
at
outside.
the moment you're in the guild square, so you're already outside.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you thinking outside the city?
I don't know. I'm trying to think how Quill would react with something that he doesn't exactly know how it works.
Okay,
He doesn't know what's reacting.
make an insight check, and I'll give you a clue. Dirty 20.
Woo! 20.
Okay. You very quickly put together that yes, something is escaping from the book, and it wants to get out of the bag too. You also know that if you don't want to lose if you don't want the bag to be torn open as the thing escapes and lose everything else that was in the bag, you're going to have to let the thing out. You also know that if you let it out in the city, it might cause untold devastation to the population. Because the only thing that you've seen come out of that book so far is the Nalfeshni demon.
Then yeah, Quill's taking no time. He's taking off to the city limits.
You're flying up in the air?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you hear him, it's like shit.
Okay, so
I
you
guess
see,
we need to follow
so you
up.
Quill, so you see Quill shoot off into the sky. How do the rest of you react as him going shit and flying up into the air and heading for
Whoa.
the city, heading for the edge of the city?
How do you expect us to keep up with it?
Yeah.
Oh, that must be. Quill might have bad poop.
Quill might have bad poop.
Well, whatever the case, I think we need to go catch up with him.
As he's flying, he's just silently going. It's like, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break.
What else did you have in that bag of holding?
Okay, I got a listing of it. What's currently in the bag, and currently what's in the bag is an empty bottle, the Demonomicon, a mace, his dungeoneering pack, his goal of pedigree, and his purse.
Okay, so as you're flying desperately towards the city, the bag rips open, the Nalfeshni holding the book flies out of it, but everything else gets pulled into including the bag itself, gets pulled into the astral plane and is gone.
Was that all of our money?
No, just his.
That's all of mine. And wait, am I too close?
No, you don't get pulled in. You don't get pulled in. You're fine. Just the bag and its contents are in the astral plane.
Was that all of our money right there?
Well, that's mine.
Did any of you give Quill anything of yours to hold that he put in the bag?
3 wine bottles.
Okay. Then they're
I
gone.
think Urkther
Yep.
gave Sally his money, but
Well, you gave all your money to the butcher, remember?
yeah, but that was only a platinum piece and a copper piece. Didn't they have? Weren't they keeping other amounts of money from?
Then great, now I'm broke.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
So-
we could always just beat up dwarves and get money that way.
But anyway, Quill, you are within 5 feet of an Alfeshni, and no one else is, because, yeah, you flew off into the sky without them.
How far away did he get?
Yeah. Because, I don't know why, but Quill was thinking, try, not release something that could slaughter.
No, yeah, you're both in the air. The Nalfeshni can fly. The closest target, Quill, is you. So let me have a think. Quill, you were dashing, right?
Yep.
So you would have, if let's say it took 2 rounds, so 12 seconds before the Nalfeshni tore himself free, that would put you 120 feet from where you started from. If the others were dashing after you, moving their 30 feet, they would have gone.
Urkther has 40 feet as a barbarian.
And okay, and you would have dashed too. So
Yep.
the rest of them would be on the ground, but about 60 feet behind you for the most part, except for Urkther, who would have travelled 80 feet altogether, so he would only be 40 feet behind you, but on the ground. Initiative.
All right.
Yeah. And
Initiative.
I am fucking kicking myself for sticking my money inside that bag of holding. I thought I was being smart, okay?
No, it would have been, except for the.
Aww.
Quill was like taken aback by the sudden severity of that. I think.
Yeah, and I would also
That would have been a
imagine
surprise. That would have been a surprise.
and I would also imagine it on immediately think he's white with fear.
Mm-hmm. Theodore.
Because right now,
Yeah.
he's basically looking at this thing.
You're facing the big old flying pig demon. Yeah.
Demon.
Exclamation point R space 1d20, correct?
Yeah. Plus
Yep.
any modifier
Plus-
that you might have, which in your case is nothing. So yeah, 9. Cool. All right. So Morgan gets to go first.
Shoot him.
Followed by Oakthurt. And then the demon pig. Then Theoden. And then Tharnum. Theoden and Tharnum. Sounds like some sort of,
I will not get those
Fancy.
names confused.
fantasy bank. Yeah. And Quill on 2.
Yeah.
Last. So, Morgan, what? Sorry?
I'll type it out so that you can keep going.
So, demons,
Demons are bad and you don't like them.
I'm aware. Silvered weapons against demons, does that change anything?
No.
No? Okay.
Silvered,
How is it?
silvered weapons would help you against lycanthropes, but
That's it.
pretty much it.
Damn.
They're not considered
Let's
magical.
see. And I can see this guy, right?
Oh yeah, I mean he's a big dude, and
Does he know that we can see him?
No, at the moment he's just ripped himself
Oh.
into reality and seen a delicious feathery snack right in front of him. So he's
Is this the same guy?
his
In that case.
his attention is on Quill.
Ooh, nice.
If in that case,
Because he may not have a lot of muscle mass, but he has.
The floof.
He has flu.
But he's definitely got rather. He's definitely got well-defined kind of muscles, so he can kind.
if
He
in
does
that
have meat.
So you're saying he's got the Quill has nice glutes, is what you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. You can imagine if high dex equals your parent. Your ability scores equal your parent.
Indeed. Anyway, it's Morgan's turn. Morgan, what would you like to do?
In that case, I'm going to act in surge, and I don't want to use my bullets, but
You get-
I'm
Well,
going to use my bullets.
Whoa!
okay. So you are currently. You can ignore the long range penalty, can't you?
Yep, sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. Fantastico. So yeah, you got 2 hits with your pistol. I'm assuming you're using your pistol, not the musket.
Yeah,
Okay.
and because he can't see me, does that mean he's surprised?
No, but he does have Quill within 5 feet of him, so you do get your sneak attack.
Use my action surge to surprise him, but it's fine.
Yeah. It's fine, don't worry, I got a plan too.
So that's only 2d10.
if I was going to do a surprise round, it would have been the Nalfeshni
Yeah.
attacking Quill. And I don't want to be that mean, so...
Yeah.
Or attacks, and none of them are crits. That's fine.
I mean, to be fair, Quill kind of already knew that something was going on anyway with the bag, so...
Mm-hmm.
And then I need him to make me a wisdom save. So I'm gonna fuck his shit up and make him scared of me.
What's the range on that?
What did on my menacing attack?
Yeah. He's just...
There is no range.
just
You
if
just,
you hit-
you just have to hit them. You just have to
Fair.
hit them.
Wisdom +6. Boosh.
What a shame that he only
Wait.
takes half the damage. I should have put a /2 there.
That's okay. I can have 33. I got brain.
Okay. Good. Yeah, he's not scared.
No. So that would be 16. Well done. Okay.
Oh, I can just bonus action and hide. I'm gonna do that. Bye-bye, fellas. I'm getting my sneak attack.
Whoa! He's getting out of there.
Wow, I
You just-
really wanted that for an attack.
Okay. You duck under some awning so that you don't have so the Nalfeshni doesn't have line of sight to you. And
Yay.
Oakthut.
First, we're gonna rage. He's not in melee, but
What do you...
we're gonna change that. Harpoons.
What's the range?
Harpoons.
What is the range on your harpoons?
It's the same as a spear, so I think it's like 30 feet.
Let's have a look. Item, spear, boosh.
How far up there are they? Oh, it's 20.
Well, yeah, it's close range is 20, long range is 60. I'll let you do it with disadvantage.
All right.
Well, if he's
I just
raging,
need
would he get
ways to
advantage? If he's raging, doesn't he get advantage on attack? Oh no,
No,
that's if he's
only-
that
doing-
on,
If you do
melee.
reckless attack, I believe is melee.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Did I only do that on melee?
I'm gonna pull it up and double check.
I think so.
Okay.
Free reckless. Number 1. Standing at second level, you can throw aside all concern for defense to attack with fierce desperation. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength.
Yeah.
So, doesn't
Okay.
affect the spear chucking.
No.
Well,
Oh, maybe
Why did you roll with advantage?
disadvantage.
Oh,
wait.
yeah, the disadvantage. Yep, that's right. Yep. So the 18 just hits.
Yeah.
So that does a d6 plus 4.
7 points of damage, but
You
he's
need.
been harpooned.
Yep. So he needs to make a strength save or get pulled down. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
it
gonna
a
get knocked
contest?
prone.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Isn't it a contest, or am I not remembering things correctly?
Yeah. You're right. It's a strength contest. You are correct.
Yeah. So that would be just straight strength or just athletics.
If you can use your athletics if you want. Yep.
So that'd be a d20 plus 8, but advantage because I'm raging.
Mm-hmm. 28. Oh, you got a nat 20!
Nice try,
There's
folks.
no way he can beat that. Okay, you pull him down.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
He's just like, look at this nice. I'm gonna have some chicken. You know, he's like distracted, just like a spear hits him in like the rib or something. Like,
Yeah, you-
what the hell is this? And just gets like yoinked to the ground. Ooh.
He takes another 11 points of bludgeoning damage from the impact.
He actually fell prone.
Yeah.
He actually
So
fell
now,
prone.
yeah, he is currently prone at Urkthert's feet, but it's the Nalfeshni's turn.
He can meet
I
our
love
new barbarian.
harpoons. Harpoons are pretty good, I gotta say.
The Nalfeshni picks himself up. And, let's see, within 15 feet, so that would only be Urkthert. Could you make a wisdom saving throw, please, Urkthert?
No, mental stats, my weakness.
Mm-hmm. No, you got a nat one! You are frightened of the Nalfeshni.
Ah!
And then
Ah!
it is going to make 3 attacks.
Oh.
Well done on saving
I
Quill.
am really thankful that you did that, because
Yes.
fuck. Quill would have been turned to fucking diced chicken.
21, 20, and 29.
All of them hit.
Mm-hmm. So bite is 5d10 plus 5. The claws are each 3d6 plus 5.
We can tank it.
Yeah,
Don't
because
worry,
you are
this might
raging,
look
so
bad.
you're only going to take, out of the 70 points of damage it would have done, you only take 35.
25, alright.
30.
So.
35.
Oh, 35, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Minus 35. Okay! I did my hit points, I'm down to 80.
Yup.
That took quite a chunk.
That did take out a chunk, yeah. It bit you and clawed at you. You're not used to being the food. Theoden,
Yeah.
you are currently about 20 feet away from the Nalfeshni and Urkthert fight. What do you want to do?
I want to get in a position to where I can hit the Nefeshi without hurting Earthert, if
Okay.
possible.
Are you going to throw something at the Nalfeshni? Or... Okay, the Nalfeshni is large, and Urkthert is still only medium-sized, so even if Urkthert is technically between you and the Nalfeshni, he towers over Urkthert, so you could still smack him right between the eyes with a firebolt if you wanted to. Or you could run up and shocking grasp the bastard.
Nah.
Nah.
That's
I'm very
very
certain running
bad
up would be
idea.
a death sentence.
Hold on.
So,
You got a
I'm
elemental
going
affinity
to-
to fire, so yeah. Go on.
I'm gonna pull at something at my neck level, give it a kiss, and I'm gonna blow outwards, and I'm gonna cast Agnazar's Scorcher.
Scorcher.
Ooh.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
He does indeed. And he's got fuck all, but he does have magic resistance. So
Little
Level,
rat.
by the way.
80.
Oh.
So your spell save DC is 15, so you get to do... did you upcast this at all?
I casted it at 5th level.
5th. Okay. So it's gonna be... It would have been... So... Well, 3 more levels. It would have been 68 fire damage. But plus... Since you have elemental affinity... Plus 3... 68 plus 3... That's all gonna be over 2. Because he's... Well, because he passed. Actually, it's going to be over 4 because he's also resistant to fire. So,
Good God.
anyway, go ahead and roll the 68 plus 3. And we'll divide the result by 4. Oof. Eight. He takes 8 points of fire damage.
Well,
So you
done.
send out this big conflagration of fire, and he barely feels it.
Oh.
Not as effective as I was hoping.
Nope.
And then I'm gonna if I
Urkthert,
can,
this
I'll
you
take
feel
wood.
you feel this fire pass over your head too, so that's fun. Anyway,
Whoa.
go on. What were you gonna? What were you saying, Tharnum?
Realizing it didn't do as much, I'm gonna just, duck into an alley.
Okay, Tharnum.
Alrighty. Well, I too am going to play the Magic game, but I'm gonna do it a little differently. First of all, I'm a upcast to 5th level.
Which spell? Which spell?
Magic missile.
Okay, that hits automatically. Go ahead and roll the damage.
What is it? It's 3.
Okay, so spell magic missile. So normally it's 3d4 plus 3, but for each spell slot above second, of second or higher, you get to add another d4. So if you're doing it 5th level, it would be a total of 7d4 plus 3. No, 7d4 plus 7, actually.
Yep. Yeah. 74 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be
Force.
But I will also to do this right, I will also spend, what is that? God damn it. How many?
Are you twinning it?
No, I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken it.
Quicken it as a bonus action. Okay, cool. Go for it.
So it takes 28 points of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will spend a sorcery point on my next attack for transmute spell.
Okay.
Seeing as fire did not seem to be very effective, as I will be casting Flame Bolt at it, but it will be a Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Okay, yeah. All right, roll to hit.
And I will miss.
Yeah,
but,
that does not hit. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Can you?
But it still took a decent little bit of damage.
Oh yeah, absolutely, that was good. And Quill, who is currently about 40 feet above all the melee. What do you want to do?
I know what I want to do. I'm casting Rush. Someone's name, Psychic Lance.
The Psychic Lance, Relitham's Psychic Lance. Okay.
Relatham.
Psychic Lance? What?
Oh, it's a fun spell. It's absolutely amazing.
Psychic Lance? I want to know this.
You unleash a simmering lance of psychic power from your forehead at a creature you can see within 120 feet. Alternatively, you can utter a creature's name. If the named target is within range, it becomes a spell's target, even if you can't see it. If the named target isn't within range, the lance dissipates without effect. The target must make an intelligence... Sorry? Oh, you're reading ahead. Okay.
Ooh. Holy shit.
This
is a 4th level spell.
9.
I should be able to pin his ass down.
Oh my god.
28.
Oh my god.
So.
Easily beats me.
So you still do half of the 7d6 psychic damage, but he won't be incapacitated.
It was worth an attempt.
7d6.
Hey, if you guys got deck saving throws.
7d6.
Okay, so 7d6
over 2.
Over 2.
Mm-hmm. 8 points of psychic damage.
I do know that he felt that.
Well done, chicken.
Chicken.
Well done, chicken man. Okay.
This is not Quill's day.
Well, at least you didn't get attacked by it. Thanks to Oakther. Morgan! Morgan, the target is now within 20 feet of you. What do you want to do?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go flank with Urthert.
You're going to go run up and flank Oakther? Okay.
No, flank with Urthert.
Yeah, because you're going to run. You're going to run around the back of the Nalfeshni, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And what you're going to hit the Nalfeshni?
So do ranged weapons get flank?
Yeah, you can still use your
good.
firearm. Of course, because if you got piercer and everything, you don't get the disadvantage on being within 5 feet. So yeah, you could use your pistol at melee
Oh no, I'm
range.
just gonna use the whip.
You're gonna use the whip?
I'm taking the whip out.
So you're attacking from 10 feet away with advantage?
My bonus. Oh no. Oh, that does take my bonus action. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna move within 10 feet, so I still have 20 feet of movement left. Got it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's some damage. That's the whip, and for silly me.
Don't worry, I can do the math. It's a dirty 20 and a 19. It's fine. Both of them hit.
And
Go ahead and do
then
2d8 plus 8 damage.
and then this is going to be my crossbow expert attack. I don't think I add any kind of modifiers to this because it's an offhand
Oh,
attack.
okay, using your offhand pistol attack. Okay, so you can crack.
Hey, maybe this will do something.
It's the crack. The crack shot combo doesn't work at this time, but you did get two hits with the whip, so it's the 2d4.
I need to get 2-weapon fighting.
2d4 plus 8.
I-
14.
Can I run around this guy and go next to Urthert?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Urkther's facing the Nalfeshni though, so.
I'm just gonna bait and switch with Urthert though.
Okay. So you're
And
gonna.
then I'm gonna.
Are you sure you want to be in melee with this
Are you
guy?
are you gonna give?
Yeah, I probably don't actually. Maybe let me take that back. I don't think I do want to be in melee with this guy. I want to use my combat maneuvers, but it's like.
I mean,
You
I'm
can
not
run
saying
back-
not to do it. I'm saying do it at your own risk.
You can
because
run-
that's
Yeah.
plus damage in one turn.
You could run back to
I forgot to roll
Tharn.
my sneak attack.
You could move back to Tharnum and Theoden and bait and switch with one of them. Give them the AC boost if you want.
They don't need it. They're in the back line. I'm not some support tank. Alright, and here's the sneak attack damage, because I forgot to do that.
All right.
I'll just use the rest of my 20 feet to just get out of range. This
Okay.
guy. And deal with the barbarian instead.
Okay. So you're moving. So you stepped 10 foot forward and fell back 20 feet. So you're now 10 feet behind Theoden and Tharnum. Okay. Oakthrut.
Yep, it's my turn.
Are you using
Bite.
your spears as melee weapons? Are you biting or what?
I'm gonna bite. They're basically the same damage die anyway,
Yep,
so...
Yep.
Yep, and I'm gonna use Reckless to counteract the disadvantage, so...
So to get over your fear, yes.
Yep. I'm just gonna go nuts. But he... Ah!
You don't need to- Alright, try that again. I think you know where you went wrong.
Die!
There we go. Both of those hit. So that's 2d6 plus 14.
Yeah. 19.
19.
And then
And it's
bonus action.
piercing damage, so that would be half to 9.
I'm just saying, Urthert, this might be very optimal for you because you are a melee fighter. You can replace one of your attacks with the shove action, which has the chance of knocking him prone.
Yeah, what's that gonna do for me?
Well, if
give you
you-
advantage on your next attack roll, and then give everyone else,
But
like Morgan,
he's gonna
who's a
get up
melee
on his
fighter.
next.
but he already gets advantage from Reckless, but the only reason why he didn't actually roll with advantage is because he's also frightened, which gives him disadvantage.
Hey, it would actually give him advantage.
No, it
It
wouldn't.
would actually give him
Advantage,
it wouldn't.
advantage doesn't stack. Sorry.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Yep, it doesn't.
Okay. So
I am back up to 84 from the kisses and the. Well, it's just
So-
a lot of teeth.
So you would.
I pulled a little
you-
chunk out of them and ate them.
So you did another 4 points of damage from the.
Yep.
Okay. From the Hungry Jaws. Yes. Okay. So yes, you're trying to eat each other. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just punching this guy right now.
Yep, that's my turn. I don't have anything else.
I will come for you later, he says. He's clutching the book and bamfing away.
Ah, that little.
Ah, little pussy ass bitch! I'm gonna fuck you up so hard when
Was
you
that a
come back.
Sorry?
Was that a spell?
Nope. Well, it's an action. He can teleport, but it does say magically teleports.
Oh.
Counterspell work.
Let's have a look at the wording of counterspell.
And counterspell actually says that it has to be a spell and not just a magical ability.
because it's not being cast at any particular level because
Oh.
it's just an ability.
Sure.
Stop! He leaves! He just leaves!
Chaotic evil. And he's smart.
That was
He's got
not
an-
worth our time.
He's got intelligence of 19.
Yeah, he's also got a very high wisdom.
Yeah, you see
I
Quill,
think we made a very powerful enemy today.
The hog is out of the bag.
Yeah.
The hog is out of
And
the
you see
bag.
Quill flutter to the ground, and it's like, well, count yourselves lucky. I've basically been robbed blind.
What the hell did you even put in that thing for that fucking weird ass demon to come out?
You remember that ritual?
Wow.
I've
You
been
have-
dead for a
You
while.
barely survived.
Quill has lost 1,744 platinum pieces, which is the equivalent of 17,440 gold, plus an additional 188 gold he had, and 8 silver pieces, all gone.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's been effectively robbed blind.
Yep.
Yep.
I've been dead for a while.
And now he's part of a guild that requires dues.
Yep.
And he
Maybe.
kind of just want to figure out what that means if you can't pay.
Well, you'll just find out.
Maybe next time
Student debt.
your bag of holding starts vibrating.
Open it.
Don't try to take the time to get somewhere safe. Dump the shit out.
Yeah, just yeah. Turn it inside out. Empty everything
Yeah.
out.
Yes, I know. I thought I was being smart by trying not to put everyone in danger.
It's a yeah. It's
Probably
sort-
could have flown up.
it was sort of a lose-lose. So yeah.
Yeah.
There was a whole bunch of us.
Theoretically, you could have let out the Nelfeshni, and then the 5 of you could have rounded and pounded on it.
Yeah.
I know, and I know I couldn't just pull back the action as a player.
Yeah, we can't go back now. This is done.
No, it was just
No, you know what I mean. Once it happened,
Yeah.
I couldn't, actually myself.
So
saying. Just a word of advice. That's all I'm saying. All right. Well, that was interesting. Now I gotta go back through all of this crap. Why did I do that?
You certainly weren't kidding. Chaos.
At least it looks like we all walked away from that alive.
Okay.
for now.
Yeah, for now.
The fuck was that?
I'm telling you.
Oh.
If I had a microphone right now, this is like some kind of multiplayer game. There'd be so many mean things that I'd be saying that my lawyer has advised me to not say. Anyway, well, that was a waste of time.
The Nelfeshni has the book.
May
Now
I
Feshning has the book.
suggest
We should
that
have
we
disarmed
at
him.
least stay in pairs
Sorry?
tonight when we go off to go sleep? I suggest we at least stay in pairs, because I'm pretty sure he said, "I will be back."
That's a fair point.
I'll be coming for you later, is what he said, yes.
Weren't we gonna do that anyway? Well, except for Quill. Quill, you got like
Urkthirt thought Urkthirt and friends go to Dwarf Place.
Not yet, you're going to take a long rest first. But
Yeah.
you were going to split off and go to 3 different locations. Do you still want to do that?
Can I ask Bonham, what other guilds are you part of?
Mostly, well, just knowledge.
I don't think I'm officially recognized as part of that yet. Or something.
No, you're not part of the Guild of Knowledge yet.
I know I'm part of technology, I'm part of entertainers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he doesn't mention the other one.
This time.
Well, yeah.
Well, if you all got spells, why don't you just cast something that'll wake you up whenever something tries to intrude your sleeping?
Yeah, I believe you're talking about alarm.
And
Whatever you want to call it.
I don't have that spell. Not in my repertoire.
Same here.
Normally I'm sleeping in relatively safe spaces.
But you know someone who does.
This gives Morgan an excuse
An excuse for what?
to go to Sally. La 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 la.
Sally might already be among the clerics that are trying to raise dead the all the squished commoners in the guild square.
Yeah.
Are you? It's like, are you sure we should be bothering her?
It has been exactly sunrise and sundown since we have talked to her. I'm sure she's over it by now.
I'm sure she's over it by now.
All right, but I'm sticking back.
So we're just asking her if she's gonna help us out with a demon.
Yeah. Urkthirt think good idea to leave Sally alone.
Because I'm thinking Sally's not openly violent, but I don't know what stress does to people. Or ideally, Quill doesn't really fully know.
Alright, we won't talk to Sally then. Well, what are we doing for sleeping then?
Could go back to Guildfleshy Place.
Which one?
The one Urkthert from.
That is...
Yeah, Detainers Guild.
Yeah, Arena Guildfleshy Place thing.
You
No.
signed up while you were inflicted with vampirism.
Urkthert,
Man, that's
good to know,
Man,
I
that
guess.
condition really did wipe out a good chunk of your memory.
What?
He was dead at the time.
I've been dead, Quill. I don't know shit that happened.
Urkthert show. Come on.
Alright, well... 3 of us are gonna go there. What about you two? He's gonna look to Thorn and Theoden?
Theoden.
Yeah,
Both part of the
Theoden.
Knowledge Guild.
If you
So-
two are together, we'll be fairly safe. Because if well, let's just say a demon would have a hard time breaching the security of the Guild of Knowledge.
Mhm. True.
Will give us an opportunity to research. Speaking of which, did that book by chance have a name? An inscription of some sort?
I don't know. Why we was never.
Yeah, you do know what it was called.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You rolled like a nat 20 on
the
the
Demonomicon of Maneshni
Of Igwilv.
of Ivgwil.
Demon.
Oh, for
We
We
fuck!
can research that book and see if we can find any knowledge about it.
That's how you spell it. Alright. If you want, you guys can do an Arcana check right now to see if you already know anything about it.
I will.
Right.
I most certainly don't.
100%.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll. Maybe I don't know.
I meant the Knowledge Guild members, but alright.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, my rolls are not real great today.
That's alright. Quill knows.
Oh man.
Quill knows. Quill knows that it's
That's a
Wait, why did it roll twice? Oh no, it didn't.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That was Quill. Never mind.
Quill
My bad.
Quill knows that it's an expansive treatise documenting the abyss's infinite layers and inhabitants. The Demonomicon of Igvilv is the most thorough and blasphemous tome of demonology in the multiverse. The tome recounts both the oldest and most current profanities of the abyss and demons. Demons have attempted to censor the text, and while sections have been ripped from the book's spine, the general chapters remain, ever revealing demonic secrets, and the book holds more than blasphemies. Caged behind lines of script roils a secret piece of the abyss itself, which keeps the book up to date no matter how many pages are removed, and it longs to be more than mere reference material.
Well.
It's got some. It actually has some bound demons in it as well, which is fun.
We could have learned so much about the abyss. Never used the information.
okay. I was like,
And you were just carrying this around in a
okay,
bag.
fair enough then.
Do you tell them? Do you tell them any of that, or do you keep it to yourself?
More likely Quill's like. I think I might have accidentally reached the second apocalypse.
Explain just a little bit more than that, because that is very vague and very ominous.
14.
It's like
Quick question.
I should have relinquished that book to the Guild of Knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to argue that point with you at all. Well,
Good
I
question.
would like you to explain a little bit more why you feel this way. Gee, crickets.
What that thing was is an ever-expanding book of demon knowledge.
Yeah, knowledge of the abyss. Yes.
Knowledge of the abyss, and even somehow contains a piece of it. Meaning, no matter what you do to the book itself, it constantly updates.
And you were just carrying this around because why?
Well, one thing was at the time was to prevent its use. How the hell were we meant to know at the time that demon was trying to find a way out of the same book again?
Because demons
Because demons.
are always looking for a way to the material plane to cause chaos.
Yeah.
Well, that
You
guy
have-
sure got away. And
You could have handed it over to the Guild of Knowledge. I believe you were traveling with a cleric. You could have handed it to them and had them take it to a temple.
All right. You don't need to bust my balls.
I'm not gonna bust anything off you. I'm just saying, like, ay caramba, ay baby.
well, it's time to go kick off the boots.
You know what I mean? Like either way, we need to find a way to solve this problem. Because if we just disappear off to the Dwarf Mountains, we have no clue if that thing's going to come back here, and we're going to come back to a wrecked city.
If what it said is, I assume it's going to be looking for us because we heard it. It's going to want us first.
It's going to torment you.
Yeah. It's not gonna leave us alone until we either go insane, it kills us, or we kill it. Because that's what demons like to do.
Where it go?
To the abyss, to another area of the material. I'm not sure what it used. It could be anywhere. It could be nowhere.
Do you want to do...
Can I look up history to see if there's any place Quill be aware of that demon be most likely to go?
You can do... well... Actually, yeah, you can do history or arcana, because you probably would have studied the Nalfeshnis as part of your beast folk culture.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah. Okay. You know that it has the ability to teleport 120 feet. It's still in the material plane somewhere. It's somewhere in the city still.
It's still
It's still nearby.
It's still here. Yeah.
I don't exactly know where, but it's from my own homeland. The Nalfeshni tends to, if slighted by a creature, it's likely to be around.
Well then, we should go talk to Sally about this.
You're determined to speak to Sally.
Might find it might be a good idea. It also might be a good idea to get a hold of anything that is strong with holy energy.
I think he's bound and determined to get Sally back. Is what he's bound and determined to do.
to go to the.
I know, but I'm thinking in Quill's logic, and right now Quill would think that, if we can get a hold of something strongly holy, it would at least scare that thing off.
Alright, let's go let Sally know, and then we can go get some sleep, because I'm sure he is going to come back after we go to a temple.
Okay, that sounds good.
La, la, la. Sally is gonna get harassed. Sally.
Everywhere, like heads on a swivel.
Holy bejesus, of course. Just can't be well enough.
Okay.
I would let Sally go in peace, but I'm playing Morgan, so I don't think Morgan will.
Okay. So,
But if they ever find a paladin, that would be infinitely better.
So Morgan wants to try and find Sally. Is Morgan trying to convince the rest of the party to come with him? Or is he doing it on his own?
You're gonna do it with everyone else? We probably should all
Like,
stick
go to
together.
Alright.
Try
to
Quill's
persuade-
willing to do it.
Okay.
Quill's willing to do it because, well, out of anything, we can getting a hold of something that has a lot of holy energy would be our best chance of dealing with a demon.
Mm-hmm.
Urkther just really doesn't understand a lot of this mumbo jumbo about the abyss and other such stuff. So he's just going with the group, trusting that they know what they're doing.
Okay. Okay. So. Can you do it with whip? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you had. So what was Quill? What was the? Oh yeah, that was the yes. So what are you guys going looking for Sally then? Yes.
Apparently so.
And as I mentioned, she's probably in the.
She would be.
Go on.
She definitely would be.
Mm-hmm. So, who's got the best passive perception?
I do. 15.
I have a 20.
Morgan's got a 20.
I don't think I do. I think I got like
Yeah.
a 12.
So Morgan, with your passive of 20, you would see Sally working on bringing people back to life and then helping them feel better about their about being crushed by a dragon. Yeah, counseling people on how to get over being crushed by a dragon.
It's like a cool story to tell to me.
So Tharum, you're gonna have to temporarily cameo,
Yeah, I know.
cameo as Sally.
Are you fine with that?
I've already pulled up the sheet just in case something pops off. I don't think Anthony has a copy of.
Of Sally? Or-
Yeah, not of the 10 version.
No, I don't have a level 10 version of Sally. No, I've got the level 9.
Let me double check something real quick. Come on, open. Keep going. We can roleplay just. Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
in case it's messed up.
All right, founder guys. I'm gonna go in. Meow.
So what do you say? How do you open up the conversation with Sally as she's talking to people?
Hey Sally. You have a minute?
There are several injured and dead people still around her. But
Does it look like I have a minute, Morgan?
Well, already dead, and there's kind of something more important going on.
More important.
Excuse me? More important
Okay.
than bring people back from the dead. How? What? What in the light of Paylor could be more important than what I am doing right now?
Hi, Sally. Urkther just kind of waves in the background.
Hello,
Hi.
Urkther.
I don't mean to piss you off any more than you already are, Sally, but Quill had this strange demon book in his bag of holding, and a demon came out of this bag of holding and took the book and then teleported off. But then Quill told us that the demon's actually still here inside Coal City, so there's kind of a demon with a book of demons in this city somewhere.
Now, Sally. Admit, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have handed it off to somewhere safe. But for now, do you have any idea where we could access something that would be strong with holy energy? Because whatever. Do you know anywhere that would be strong with demonic energy? Wherever that thing went.
If you'd asked me before, if you'd asked me before the dragon started fighting and crushing people on the ground, I would have been able to answer that question very simply. But I'm a little tapped out.
Okay.
Tapped
So,
out.
does this mean we'll come back tomorrow morning?
Morgan?
Yes?
You know the only reason I'm out here is because I'm trying to save people.
Mm-hmm.
she doesn't want to be friends with murderers anymore.
Ellie, I don't mean to interrupt. You don't know me. My name is Theoden Vadan. But I understand what you're doing here is important. So, how about this? Do you by chance have, or know of someone who does have, a spell to locate an object, perhaps?
I can find objects.
Mm-hmm.
Quill, if you would be so kind, can you give a very elaborate description of said book?
I think
Sally,
Sally,
no book.
Sally over here.
I think Sally was there when they first.
Yeah.
No, it was a doppelganger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was doppelganger.
Oh yeah,
About that.
you're right.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
hell.
why Sally didn't act on it immediately, because it was a freaking doppelganger, and we forgot to tell her about it.
Mm.
Okay. So yeah, Quill will go into detail. Describing the book. It's like I'm sorry I'm sorry we keep dragging you into this. You know I never intended for this to happen.
Did I get a question? If you've had a long rest between disappearing and this happening, Anthony?
There has been one, I believe. I think. I mean, actually, wait. No, there hasn't.
Then yeah, I know the spell, but I don't have the energy to cast it right now. Between the fight earlier and trying to bring these people back, I'm spent.
I just had to put some of the full restores into that bag of holding.
So, go sleep and then talk?
Yeah. Guess I'm gonna have to help you knuckleheads out again.
We always appreciate your help, Sally.
What a knucklehead. Is it a food?
Another way to describe idiot.
Oh.
And to be
Urkther-
and to be
Urkther
fair,
get
the description is apt.
The shoe fits. Mm-hmm.
If you will permit me, Anthony, because this is just going to be easier. I'm gonna have my Dragonborn wander off to the reserves of the Guild of Knowledge to research further into demons and crap, just in case. And I'm just gonna bring fucking Sally back.
Okay, so Theoden's going back to the Guild of Knowledge to help research. No, sorry, not Theoden. The other one.
Yeah.
Tharnum.
And that way we'll have less confusing name crap too.
Mm-hmm. As Sally begrudgingly rejoins the party. Yes.
Like an abusive
Yeah.
lover coming back for more.
And of course, Quill's feeling like shit because
Mm-hmm.
he knows he's part of the problem.
Everybody.
He doesn't intentionally try and drag in madness, but yeah.
At least I got to do a little bit. Kind of cool to be able to use the meta magic that I never thought I'd have to use to change my fire spell to something else.
That was cool. That was cool.
And it was smart thinking.
I actually got it so that I could get like a cone of cold and make it a cone of fire.
Oh.
But yeah. Alright, so I guess we'll be back here. I know you say it's you all stick together and find somewhere safe. But I need to go at least
At least 1,000 feet away from you fuckers. Yeah.
no, with something that dangerous floating around, I need to go report to the leaders of the temple.
Mm-hmm.
We'll meet back here in the morning, because, yeah.
Yes.
We deeply appreciate the help, Sally.
Yes.
Even though I don't know what's going on, says Urkther.
Yeah, he's just kind of confused. He's probably just looking at
Before
the dead
we
corpses.
go, though, who's your new friend?
Oh,
As
you don't
I
know.
said
You
before,
Probably didn't meet either of them.
I'm Theoden Vadan. I'm a part of the Guild of Knowledge. I was having a drink, and then the roof was on fire.
I was having a drink and then I met this lot and all hell broke loose.
That sounds about right for this group. My name is Sally. I am a cleric in the service of Palor. I focus primarily on healing. She is
A
roughly.
wonderful occupation.
Give me a second. I want to remember something. She is a 6 foot tall, platinum blonde woman with sun-kissed skin.
She's Brienne of Tarth.
Theo's just like looking up.
Yep. She appears, at the moment, to be perfectly human. Really tall.
Perfectly human.
Yes.
It's the
We
truth.
are unable to do anything until we all get some rest. I am going to make myself useful and head to the Guild of Knowledge to help in research.
Okay.
I bid you
Okay.
adieu. And Theoden's gonna head to the Guild of Knowledge to help with research.
Cool.
Some days it doesn't pay to get out of bed.
Sometimes it doesn't pay to get out of bed.
Yeah.
World weary Sally. Okay.
Morgan, Earthbird, and Quill are going to the Guild of Entertainers.
Fun.
Yep.
Yep.
I am going to.
Cry.
Why is that?
I'm not crying. That's silliness.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Upon returning to the temple, she's going to find the head priest and let them know what's going on.
Okay.
Don't know if we have. I don't know if we have any. Don't know if we have any paladins in the city or nearby.
Excuse me. Someone's knocking at the door. I'll be right back.
You might want to ready some.
Hello.
Are you happy, Morgan? You got your bloody wish.
Okay. All right. So.
Very happy.
What's that?
If you needed to know.
What did I miss?
Oh, I asked Morgan if he was happy that he got his wish.
And Morgan is very happy.
That he bullied Sally back into the game. Yeah.
He didn't bully
Okay,
Sally, just asked her for a favor.
The temple will be sending priests and paladins into the city to search for the demon. Yes.
Alright.
Nice. We can just focus on going to the Dwarven lands.
Why
Yay.
did you go to the Dwarven lands? What did I miss?
Anyway.
Once again, we might want to deal with the demon problem first.
Well,
I'm up for.
I need to know why we want to go to the Dwarven lands.
Materials, but for now we kind of need to deal with the current problem.
Oh.
You were literally there when we talked about buying or getting diamonds and stuff from them so that we could increase
Yeah, I mean, if
the power of the weaponry you guys handed over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. We gotta go there to go get things for them to build stuff with.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And,
But we also,
and kind
but
of
now we got a demon that's currently after our heads. Therefore, anyone near us is in serious danger.
we are getting a long rest, correct, Anthony?
Yes. Once you've actually go to your beds and do so. Yes.
Yep.
I don't know why I could
We'll do that.
That is not the thing I wanted to click. I am not altering my sheet. I am just taking a long rest.
Mm-hmm. So, yep, get all your hit points and spell slots back once you've
Nice.
actually gone to sleep. Are any of you spending some of your 8 hours keeping an eye out?
I need to sleep for 4 hours.
If I
Oh,
was
Morgan can do that.
If I wasn't in the temple, I would have seen if I had the spell slots for a spell, but I feel pretty safe in the temple.
Fair enough. Theoden, did you say that you only need to sleep for 4 hours?
France.
Well, if I only need to sleep for 4 hours.
You're only a half elf, aren't you?
I believe it's 6 hours to trance.
No, okay. So elves, pure-blooded
Oh.
elves, can trance for 4 hours and get all the benefits of a long rest. Half elves and everything else need 6 hours will need 6 hours of actual sleep and generally spend 2 hours doing light activity for a total of an 8-hour long rest.
There are a couple other races technically that
Yeah.
Yep.
So, but none of you are Warforged, and none of you are Reborn, and yeah. So,
are reborn.
We had a Warforged. His name was Jason.
yeah.
He had 19.
He did have a
Okay,
19
yep.
AC, but he never came
Yeah.
back.
Can we get
Yeah.
over the 19 AC? Because if we ever get a chance to go shopping,
We should go shopping, I think, before we
I
go
know,
fight that
I
guy.
know. 19 AC is nothing right now, but at level 2, man.
At level
At
1,
level
it
2,
was
19 AC.
At level 1, it was
Yeah.
incredible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
anyway.
I only think Quill's gonna have to take after the long rest, take out that turtle shop owner, because now he is broke.
hmm So, is there anything in particular that you guys want to do during your downtime, during your light activity?
Perhaps.
He'll probably eat some leftovers that he has.
Can I do some? Are there some roles I can do that can try and help Quill figure out what best would be best going against something like a demon,
Yeah,
elements or something to focus on?
Arcana.
What type of research I was
Yeah, plus
wanting
3. Yeah.
to do.
Yeah, I mean, you're all. I mean, anybody who is looking into demonology can do an Arcana check to see what you can find out.
And
Mm-hmm. Theoden. 23, much better.
Nice.
So, Quill, you know that demons are from the abyss, and that, of course, in your culture, the majority of the creatures that are considered demons are greatly misunderstood and are actually just totemic spirits. But that's your cultural belief. Theoden, on the other hand, will know that the majority of demons have resistance to cold, fire, and lightning damage, and also bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks, and are completely immune to poison and the poisoned condition. Many of them have true sight, can communicate telepathically, have magic resistance, and will... what else was I gonna drop for 23? There was something else. What was it? Oh yeah, to kill them outright, you need to kill them in the abyss. If you knock them, if they appear to be gone in the material plane, they just return to the abyss. So that's fun. Oh, and some of the higher level demons can summon other demons.
Then that would be fun.
That would be what?
I was just saying out of character, like getting it off the material plane would take it a while, hopefully, to find a way back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would certainly get it out of the way, because demons generally can't get out of the abyss unless somebody in the material plane summons them directly here, opening a portal or some other similar magic. Alternatively, they need to fight through a furnace to get here.
Yeah, I don't really.
Wait, so did that guy just fight through an entire furnace to get into Quill's bag of holding?
No. He was already bound within the Demonomicon of Igvilv. He was here already. He was just... the Demonomicon of Igvilv has the ability to capture demons Pokeball style. Multiple.
Well, we need to get our Pokeballs back, guys.
Okay, I'm not seeing much that could help out in a fight against something like a demon or something. Like,
no, you don't. Yeah, your cultural bias doesn't really help in this situation. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, and I'm also trying to think outside of game here with looking through all of this.
So you're asking for meta knowledge that you can use in game.
No, I'm not trying to meta knowledge. I'm trying to think what Quill would think to pack.
Well, you'd probably be packing as many of your potions of both kinds and anything else you can think to make as possible, right?
Which Quill can't because he's outside of where there's material of potions.
Okay, you didn't go back to the Guild of...
No, we established that I went to the Guild of Entertainers.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe he could. Maybe because he's a demon, maybe magical weapons bypass his resistance, and
yeah.
And
but
I know,
he didn't roll high. He didn't roll high enough to think of that.
Oh.
No.
Hey, maybe
Quill.
Yeah, maybe more.
But Quill is already planning on taking on that turtle.
Yeah.
Already planning on taking out that turtle.
16. Yeah.
Because no matter what, one thing is prevalent on his mind. He's flat broken in a guild that requires dues.
Mm-hmm. And that's all.
Could just beat up dwarves for shiny things.
Yes, don't get there, gee, many Christmas.
I wanna go there. It seems like the promised land.
That concerns me in ways I just don't even want to discuss at the moment.
See, everybody wins if we go to the dwarven land.
Yeah, you're sleeping right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I know, I'm saying that as
Yeah.
So, with that 16, would Morgan know of, like, any sort of weapons that, or, like, any sort of enhancements that could bypass the demon's resistance?
You'd know that you'd probably be best to... It would be a very good idea to get your artificer friend or somebody from the Guild of Technology to make your pistol magical. Of course, you've already asked them to make one of your pistols magical. Maybe you need to go check on that.
Well, this is... Oh, yeah, we should go check on that. We'll go do that tomorrow. Hopefully, if we have time before the demon comes back, which I'm sure we will. But! Hey, Quill.
Yeah?
Don't you have some sort of special touch where you can turn weapons into magic?
Yeah, I do. I do have... I believe you're referring to the practice of infusement.
Infusions, yes.
Yeah.
Infusion.
Yeah, the sciencey word. Well, I was wondering if you'd be able to enhance this. He's gonna pull out his pistol. It's the It's the family heirloom. So it's got some nice decorations on it. And it's got some nice decorations and engraving. I think I can trust you that you'd be able to take care of this without damaging it, right?
Yeah, you can trust me. Okay, let's see here. I'm currently looking through, trying to find the right.
Which infusions do you have at the moment?
Currently, I have replicate magic item, which has been destroyed due to the bag being destroyed.
Yeah, which means you can do it again. You can replicate another.
Yep.
You can create another one.
Enhanced arcane focus, enhanced defense, and the only one that's currently active is the repeating shot.
What do you have repeating shot on?
My crossbolt.
Okay, so obviously, if you were put repeating shot on his pistol instead, that would mean your crossbow no longer has the +1 and the magical ammo. But
yeah,
so
but then it would be in a far better hand.
Mm-hmm. You don't use that crossbow very often, do you?
Yeah, then I'm gonna go ahead and. Then Quill's gonna go ahead and take off the one off his
crossbow.
Off his crossbow, and looks like one moment as you see him break a magical effect off of his crossbow. Looks like pass over your gun.
Alright, he will pass over the gun.
Alright.
You see him tap his tools to your...
Bless you.
Tap his equipment to your gun, and the magical effect is... And your gun barrel is glowing.
Yep.
Whoa. What kind of magic you put on this?
Spend some time with that, and your gun should now be infused with magic. So so the bullets are laced.
So the ability that you've just gained on your gun. Where is it now? Where's Tasha's? Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. It's called repeating shot. Your pistol will have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it when it's used to make a ranged attack. Ignores the loading property, but you've already got that. And if you have no ammunition left, then it automatically creates a piece of magical ammunition. The magical ammunition vanishes after it's fired. After either hitting or missing the target. So
I don't have to reload this thing.
You no longer have to reload it. It automatically will shoot out magical bullets.
Holy crap!
That should make.
You can
that
load.
Should allow you to punch with a bit of.
You can load it with ammo, but for example, if you've gotten yourself some bullets of demon slaying, for example, then you can put those in there. But if you don't have anything loaded in it, it's still gonna fire a magical bullet.
Yeah.
Hey, would that 16 know of any other resistances that the demon might have and immunities?
Well, you know that they needed magic.
Okay.
And am I right by thinking I can only do one infusion per...
No, you can also, if you want, regain a bag of holding if you want to. Or use one of your other...
I believe that wouldn't be my current focus, and I would be utilizing it to enhance defense.
You want to improve your defense? Alright.
Because if I'm going a mono with that thing, or, it decides to fling me around like a rag doll.
You want to +1 to your AC? Yep.
Yeah. Because let's face it, if I'm up in the air, I'll be one of its first targets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, it increases my armor by +1, but... Okay, so I'll put on that one in use.
Mm-hmm.
I have already marked on my phone version of my character sheet that the bag of holding contents have been lost. Money has been stripped to nothing.
He doesn't like that.
Okay, you know what? Morgan will give you a platinum piece for enhancement. There you go.
That should at least do for half of next month's due.
Half of next month's due. You think it's that much? You think it's like
20 gold?
Is that
10.
what the agreed
A
upon?
platinum is 10 gold, I think.
Yeah, platinum is 10 gold.
No.
Wasn't that how much you charged me, Anthony, for the first month?
That's how much you gave her. Yeah. That's what you offered.
So, yeah. And I am currently going through the process of updating my the character sheet on the computer.
Okay.
This time round, I'm actually going to update the number above as well to make sure I'm actually right.
Okay.
It's right this time.
Okay. All right. What's everybody else doing?
Thank you, DM.
Okay.
You say the Entertainers Guild and the Guild of Knowledge are from each other?
I mean, they're in the guild district, right?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
the guilds should be
Yeah,
together.
they're all in the same neighborhood. Yeah. I'll bring.
Yep.
120 feet, you would say?
Maybe not quite that close. We're talking like a block in
Well,
some
okay.
cases. But what are you thinking?
Oh, I was just gonna, if it was close enough, I was just gonna cast a message to them to relay the information that I had gathered,
Okay.
but
You can tell
it's all
them in the
good. I'll
morning.
just wait until the morning
Yeah.
to tell them.
Mars! Bloody hell!
What do you do?
Well,
My cat's fucking running around my laptop.
oh,
Laptop's in the same room where my cat is.
Okay.
And because she's a kitten, so she tends to explore.
I don't understand why just magnetic computers.
I can only think to try and help out the party would be swapping out construct. I'm either thinking construct can summon construct might help with an extra body on the field,
Yes.
or then
yes, it would definitely. Yes, it
there's
would
freedom of movement. But
have.
yeah, I'm thinking an extra body on the field would help.
Yeah, it would increase your action economy. Economy. Yes.
yeah.
The more people you have helping you, the better.
Yep.
Especially if you want to make this a piss easy fight.
Ooh, speaking of piss easy, Morgan's gonna go over to Urkther and, hey, since you don't have your big stick now, you need something else besides those spears?
Orcthert have teeth. Orcthert bite.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get more use out of one of these. He'll hold out a whip.
You're gonna give him a whip?
I'm gonna give him a whip if he wants to take it. If he's proficient with it.
Yeah, he is. Just kind of
Okay.
looking at it, a little confused. That's true.
You know. Good God.
Roping?
Good God, am I gonna accidentally give Erdert some PSD, giving him a whip?
PTSD, yeah, maybe.
Of what? Oh, yeah.
Because at some point you probably would have been whipped.
You know what? Now that he actually has a bit of a better memory, let's do it anyway. I'm gonna see, just does this trigger any sort of memory?
Wisdom save.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking.
What were you thinking?
Whoa! I was thinking like intelligence to like remember.
Well,
But that works. That works.
hold it together. Good.
Oh, he holds it
That's
together.
what-
Oh God.
You're wise enough to know that that's the past and it doesn't affect you anymore.
So you want to use it?
Okay.
I got a bow. All right, so he'll pass Erdert one of his whips. We should probably go check on our weapons if we get the chance tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm gonna need it back whenever we get them, though.
Okay. Not sure why Morgan fight with rope, but it work.
There's a hook on the end of it. Look, he's gonna point to, the whip or like the hook end.
Oh. Sharp.
Mm-hmm.
You remember, because Ugtha, do you remember how you yanked me down in the arena?
Yes, with spear thing with rope. And he holds out a harpoon.
You can do a similar thing with the whip.
Oh.
Apart from, you don't need to stab someone with it.
Except
You
this
just
is
need a
all,
lope around their leg.
except this is all shit you're making up. This is not an actual effect of the whip in D&D. But whatever.
Yeah, kind of. The whip in 5e sucks ass. It's not versatile at all. It's hot garbage, hot shit.
It's a
if you will.
D4. I could do more damage with my bite, actually.
Mhm. Yeah, you can.
It's got a 10-foot reach, so if you ever plan on spacing out, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. That all?
Yeah, I don't think you'd like using a bow, would you?
What a bow. Oh, is that, arrow throw thing? That fleshies
Yep.
use things? Fleshies throw a lot of things.
Yeah, we do. But
Okay.
I don't think you'd like using a bow.
Urkther not know a lot about, bow thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't worry about it. Just use that whip in case you need to.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take it.
It's time to hit the hay.
Yes.
Sleep time.
Yep.
Morgan will be taking first watch, though.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a... and anybody else who at their particular location, if you're staying on watch at this time, make a perception check.
Whoa!
Do you think Sickening Radiance would be stronger than utilizing Psychic Lance?
What does Sickening Radiance do again?
Sickening Radiance. Which book is that, guys?
Is it... Okay. Hold on a sec.
Well, we know his intelligence score, or we know that he's very smart, so trying to throw intelligence at him isn't going to work very well. And we know he's very wise, so
So, and
Trying to scare him.
sickening radiance affects Constitution instead.
Ooh.
So
However, we also know he's incredibly slow.
he's kind of tough. What you really need,
Mhm.
what you know from experience, having fought him, is dexterity is his weakness. So yeah. Do with that what you will.
Then I was planning on replacing it with Spirit Shroud, but it sounds like my new miniatures might be smarter. Sure, it might be fire damage, but it requires dex saves.
But it doesn't do as much damage. In terms of the, if you're going to go with Spirit Shroud, in my opinion, Spirit Guardians is the better version of that spell.
I don't have that. I don't see it in Artificer.
The Sickening Radiance does seem pretty good, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I might be thinking Guardians or something.
Sickening Radiance, yes. Spirit Guardians is a cleric spell. Sorry. Sickening Radiance is pretty good if you can get past their cons, and it still does. The downside, though, is it's all or nothing. If they pass their con save, it doesn't do anything at all. So,
then Mind Slivers.
Mind Sliver's pretty good.
Mind Sliver's
I got that on my. I got that as one of my cantrips.
Yeah, but it is again.
So
again, it's a cantrip. So if he passes, it doesn't do anything.
I know, but at the same time, if we can kind of dogpile him with effects that would allow him to fail, and if I can keep dodging, and we can keep him where he is,
attempt to frighten him. He's not very, easy to be frightened. But Morgan can attempt to frighten him to where he won't have his magic resistance. But, yeah, that's kind of it. Anyway. The baby. It is a sleep time.
Yeah.
We
So
can
sleep.
snoozing out here.
and if I can blind him, it would take away some of his effects.
Yeah. That's a
'Cause-
good idea.
Yeah.
Woke up
Check
in the
out his
morning,
eyes.
thank God. I don't know why, but today feels kind of odd.
Morgan.
Mama cooked breakfast. Yep.
You see one of the other arena fighters while you're on watch. Hey, Tabaxi.
Oh.
Can you resist your hatred?
I don't know. I will attempt to be sneaky.
Would Urkther know this particular fighter by any chance? Should I make a history?
You fought her, Furwa. But are you awake?
I'm sneaking.
Yeah, wasn't he awake?
I thought you went to sleep and Morgan was
Oh,
taking
yeah.
watch.
I thought this. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I thought
It's
this
after you went to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you all to go to fucking sleep. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
We need that long rest, ma'am. I am sneaking.
You're sneaking? Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to learn more. Probably just stalking her.
She's just asleep in one of the other beds in the dorm. That's all. She's, technically prone right now.
Uh-huh. He's gonna look back to his party members.
Yep. He's out just snoring.
Maybe. Ooh, he's got it. Alright. With an intelligence of -1, he's finally figured it out what to do. He will just go back to getting on watch, but he'll instead write something down in his book.
I'm gonna send you a mean letter.
Okay.
And then whenever he's finished writing down the note, he'll just place it beside her bed. Or on the bed.
What does the note
And-
say?
I need to write it down.
Hi, my name is Morgan, and I think you're frickin' stinky, man. I don't like you, because you did
I
something.
don't like you in particular.
Yeah, you're stinky.
I'll write the note down, but if nothing else happens during the watch, then he goes to sleep.
Okay. Who are you waking?
Oh, right. Earther time.
Oakthit to take the next watch. Awesome.
Oh. Gets up.
Do you tell Oakthit anything about what happened while he was sleeping?
Oh, keep an eye out on her. He's going to point towards the tabaxi and then go to bed 1 and sleep in bed 1.
Huh? Why? Or does he just go off and just not tell him why? Just like, oh, watch him.
Watch for that
Yeah,
one.
just keep an eye out.
Well, you'd recognize her. She's somebody that you fought against regularly, and
Oh.
you know that she often frequently gets pissed off at you because fights that she was supposed to win, you'll beat her. And
I guess he's a little kind of, you know what? I'll make an intelligence check just to kind of, the basing off of if this is a good idea or not. No.
okay.
He goes up, just like, oh wait, does he even remember her name?
Make a history check.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you remember Furwer.
He just kind of taps her on the shoulder.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let me send you the note. There's the note. No, I sent it to Mr. Hampton, but...
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
So anyway, Furwer wakes up, sees Oakthird. Fuck, what is it? What do you want, Oakthird?
Why Morgan Fleshy angry with Fur Fleshy?
Oh no.
I don't know. Who Morgan?
He kind of points over to Morgan. Morgan, Urkthirt Fleshy friend.
You're friends with that human?
Yes?
Oh. Well, I hope your good luck rubs off on him.
Hmm? What luck?
Exactly.
Urkthirt not understand. Lots of fleshy expressions.
Look, just don't trust that man. Okay?
Why? Oh. Urkthirt make Morgan not vampire anymore.
Not
Morgan better.
It's not about that. He was a vampire? Seriously?
Yes. Morgan, old Morgan, vampire, but Urkthirt, Hoodman tell Urkthirt to, make Morgan not vampire anymore.
Whatever.
Why not trust Morgan?
Do you understand what he is?
No. Fleshy.
He's a cracker. He's a hunter. Do you know how often his whips have licked the backs of our kind?
Urkther not remember a whole lot about that. Memory funny. Urkther forget a lot. Drink a lot of funny drink, so maybe that why.
Anyone. You don't trust a human with a whip.
He's gonna kind of, he's gonna try to kind of remember what, because it's kind of sounding a little bit familiar to him. He's gonna try to make, like, a history check to remember, like, why should I not trust a human with a whip? Or fleshy, for that matter. 10. Unless that I'd have advantage from, this being brought up. If this had counted
you have, was that a history check?
It is your memory.
Yeah, it was a history check.
Yeah, it's right on the border, but I think it would tickle your brain that, okay.
She could be helping you.
Yeah, if that'd technically...
Alright, roll it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. Oh, hey!
Yeah, she
That's better.
kind of guides you to it. The beast folk are treated like shit by humans.
Why?
They use us as slaves and entertainment. We do this for a living. They like watching us get hurt. You know this. You get paid for it.
Yeah, but... Oh. So... But why Fleshy's not like, beast folk?
I think they're jealous of our fur and our scales.
Urkther have not fur.
You have scales.
Oh. So, Fleshy's wish, that they could be like Urkther?
Yes.
Hmm.
They tell all kinds of stories to justify their cruelty. They say that we are the cruel ones, that we like to torture them and beat them. And though this is fun, it is only because they do it to us first whenever they get the chance.
So, Urkther keep an eye on Morgan then.
Do so.
Okay, thank you for Fleshy,
Is this your note?
Oh, Urkther not put that there. Maybe Morgan?
Maybe. What does it say? Can you read it?
No. Urkther can't read. He's not smart enough to.
You are now. Remember?
Oh, I thought he'd have to, like, train his brain or something. Alright,
Yeah,
but I
it
guess...
comes to you a lot easier. Yeah, so you...
Yeah, I guess it'd come, like, you know, it'd take a little while for him to kind of adjust to it, but he'd eventually be able to understand.
So you might go, no, remembering that you're stupid, and then go, oh, wait, actually, I do recognize all those stupid.
Yeah. Man, that suddenly makes sense to me. I don't know how, but it does.
The note says, I know who you are and what you did. You aren't getting away so easily.
What it mean? What is Morgan talking about?
He's trying to fuck with my brain. Trying to make me feel intimidated. He's a bully.
But why?
Because I'm a beast folk, and humans don't like beast folk.
He's kind of a little bit more suspicious now, so he's gonna roll insight, because there's clearly something else going on here. No,
like
no,
this.
he 100% believes
Actually,
that it's racism.
She's really bad at lying, actually. So you know that she's not.
Oh,
Wow.
She got a 7, so you know that there's something else is up. What do you want to do?
Urkthirt not believe that. Urkthirt smart now, not believe fleshy tricks. Why?
Fine, believe what he tells you. Believe his lies.
Urkthirt not know. Urkthirt ask.
Really? So he hasn't told you.
No, Urkthirt not know.
Maybe he doesn't trust you.
Morgan not like old Morgan. Morgan not vampire anymore.
He wasn't a vampire. Last time I saw him either. Or the
So what-
first.
So what Morgan do to Furfleshy? Or what Furfleshy do to Morgan?
When I first saw him, I was a slave. They used to make me torture the other slaves. They would beat me relentlessly if I didn't. That's when I met him. He was the worst.
Go on.
I don't want to relive it. It was horrible.
Just gonna double check, make sure. just gonna make sure. Just gonna make sure this is all lining up, or this is more bullshit.
Is that another insight check?
Insight. Yeah.
oh.
This is actually Morgan exposed on Twitter.
No, she's still hiding shit.
Oh.
Urkthirt not believe that. If Furfleshy not want to be honest, Urkthirt not want to be.
I don't care what you believe. Leave me.
Urkthirt just want to know more about Morgan Fleshy. And Furfleshy not being honest, right word. So Urkthirt not going to talk to Furfleshy if Furfleshy not be honest.
If you don't think I'm being honest, there's no point in talking to you. You're not going to believe anything I say. Like if I were to tell you that he was with the raiding parties that came to the Pride Lands and took people like you and I away to Skelbany, are you going to believe that? Or are you going to believe him?
Urkthirt thinks something else. Not saying everything.
Then you're not being honest either. Are you?
Honest about what?
Talk to me. Tell me what you remember from the days that you were taken and brought here.
Well, Urkthirt come from Swamp. Swamp good. It's simple there. Not like fleshy city place. But less food. Urkthirt not sure what Urkthirt like better. City full of food. But Swamp simple.
Do you remember the day you were taken away from the swamp?
Urkthirt not remember right. He's gonna try to kinda press a bit deeper back into his memory to kind of
Do a history check.
remember. Yep.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Unless
She's-
this would,
give-
unless she'd kind
she's
of
go-
guide it.
She's going to be guiding your recall and telling you that one day
Whoa, nice.
the Furless came, didn't they? They came and
Yes.
they killed most of your tribe and took those of you they could subdue to their big wooden ships, didn't they?
Yes.
They
I
packed-
don't remember that now.
They packed you in tightly to the hold. There would have been somebody there just like him. Somebody holding a whip, making sure that you all behaved yourselves. Wasn't there?
Yes. Urkther remember not any
No.
food there too.
Do you remember if you saw him then? Do you think perhaps that it was Morgan himself who captured you? She got a 13 on persuasion.
Persuasion.
She's going to try and convince you that Morgan was one of the people who captured you.
No,
Good
that doesn't
God.
make sense.
Yeah, you don't believe her.
Urkther not believe that. Urkther think it not make sense.
Why
That
doesn't
long
it?
time ago.
Oh, maybe he's too young. Okay. But it was people like him. Perhaps his father. Who knows?
Huh? Maybe. Urkther not sure what to believe.
Like I said, believe what you want. I'm going to sleep now.
Okay. Urkther try to remember more about ship fleshies tomorrow. Thank you. For fleshy.
Whatever.
Yeah, and he'll just go back and keep watch.
Okay.
That would have been very interesting.
Sorry?
It would have been very interesting if Urkther didn't get so lucky.
He's
The
kinda
amount,
st-
like, 3 times, and he passed all 3 of them.
Yeah, I wish I had those kinds of luck whenever I had like charm effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like he'd still be kind of suspicious of Morgan.
Because
Ooh.
he's a fleshy and not a big
Yeah.
dog.
You know, he wasn't thinking
She's still
about things.
so she's planted the seeds of doubt in your mind. Good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good.
Like, it's not-
Good.
Trust,
Alright, let's make sure he doesn't get to Quill next.
Urkther might have some questions for Morgan
Okay.
later, but
So
he'll keep.
what are so out of
5.
Sally and Theoden, were either of you keeping watch during the night, or were you trusting in the security of the Guild of Knowledge to just sleep through?
Well, hey, I'm in the temple, and
Oh yeah, in the temple. Yeah.
I believe I had one. I believe I had a 4th level spell slot left, so I will not be taking watch per se, but I will be casting. Before I go to sleep, I will
Death Ward?
cast Guardian of Faith.
Oh, well, that works. Cool. I thought you were going to use Death Ward.
Wait, you can just activate Guardian of Fate during your sleep?
Right at my bed, because that lasts for 8 hours, and anything hostile that comes near me gets attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
It's
that's
pretty smart.
interesting.
It's pretty smart. Yeah. It's a good watchdog spell. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I may not have alarm or whatever, but I've got something that works just about as well.
Mm-hmm. How about Theoden? Are you keeping one eye open, or are you trusting in the hallowed halls?
Right,
Sorry?
but with the natural, he attempted to do so, but with the natural one, he
Ah,
probably fell asleep.
And Queel. What does Quill do with their downtime?
Alright. Yeah, Quill's gonna go ahead and keep an eye out.
You're also the Guild of Entertainers, right?
Yep.
So so theoretically, when Oakthird finishes their watch, they could wake you to take watch. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, Oakthird, would you do that?
Yeah, I rolled. I got like a 5.
For your
My
watch?
perception.
For your perception?
Yeah, he got distracted with something.
Yeah, you were very distracted with your conversation with Furwa.
Yeah, and then immediately afterwards, I guess he found something else and was like, "Ooh."
Ooh, another nest perfectly placed inside this guild.
So, Quill.
Yeah.
When you are woken by Oakthird, well, for Oakthird, do you tell him anything?
Morgan say to keep an eye on Furfleshy. Urkthert think maybe keep an eye on Morgan Fleshy.
Any particular reason, or it's just someone trying to get into your head?
Furfleshy say that Morgan ship Fleshy, but Urkthert not believe that. But Urkthert not sure if Furfleshy right or not.
I know what you mean, but I don't think Quill would know what you meant.
I'm not fully sure, but
No.
how long ago were you taken from your lands?
History. He
How old's Oakthird?
I'm
23.
not 20.
Were you
Definitely.
were you still a hatchling when you were taken from the Pride Lands, or were you an adult already?
He was probably an adult already.
So it would have been maybe 6 years ago at the most.
He starts kind of counting his hands to try to like remember dates until he gets like 6. Urkthert remember 6 years.
Right.
So
This Morgan. Looking over to Morgan, I'm assuming Morgan has the appearance of a young man.
Morgan is 40,
No.
Morgan is 48.
ooh.
Does Morgan look like old man?
Morgan looks 48.
He's not old, but he's like the middle age, you know?
I mean, that's a lot of room. I mean, it could be plausible.
He looks like an adult.
He's not quite 50 yet. To give you a frame of reference, Hugh Jackman is in his 50s. He looks younger than Hugh Jackman.
Oh wow.
I have no clue who that is.
Wolverine!
Yeah.
Oh, him.
So it's still kind of plausible that he could have been doing that.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it
he
kind
could
of
have.
just
He might have been working on the slave ships when you were a kid. Yeah.
I'm sure we can answer these questions when Morgan wakes up.
okay.
Right.
Urkthert.
Or you could stab him in his sleep because he's an evil.
What?
Because he's an evil.
He's not about to do that.
Because you're both beast
But
folk
at
and he's
the
an
same-
evil human. You know.
But at the same time, I spent time with humans. I spent time with
But
humans.
culturally, though, you distrust the Furless. They are.
Yeah.
The Furless are told about in bedtime stories to to beast folk of the Pride Lands to scare them into behaving themselves. They are the boogeymen. You know? But yeah, now you live and work among them, and you know from experience that they are not the monsters that you were told about. You have met some that are fairly monstrous, but they're not all like that. But but nevertheless, your cultural background is that these people are monsters.
Look, I don't fully trust. I don't truly fully trust the Furless either. But it's unfair to say that they are all slavers. Same way, it's not fair for the Furless to assume all of us to be monsters
and savages. Yeah.
Savages. Sure, there could be a possibility that Morgan was part of the crew, but it could be just as likely that there was someone that looked like him.
Some other dude in a cowboy hat. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Urkthert, not sure. That's why Urkthert want to go ask Morgan.
But first,
so we'll be able to do that when he wakes up.
Do you want to wait, or do you want to wake him up now?
No.
No. Urkthert, wait and go get sleep.
Yeah. And of
Speaking
course, Will was going to go ahead and, do his search, action thing, from his, keeping an eye on things. No?
Okay.
Not 20.
Whoa, nice.
So that's your perception check while you're on watch, yes?
Yep.
Woot woot. So. You see an orc. A pale-skinned orc. His nose particularly hog-like. Sitting in the corner of the room, on a bed. Skimming through a familiar book. He looks over to you and winks.
Oh.
No.
Quinn's gonna quickly blink to see if he's hallucinating.
So, do you blink, or do you do the kind of rub your eyes and look again?
Yeah, rub my eyes type of thing, Quill's kind of thinking to himself, oh, am I hallucinating?
When you look up again, he's gone.
It's like, okay, am I the Quill's thinking to himself, okay, am I the hallucinating, or that thing's fucking with me. I don't know, I would assume that Quill would be trying not to disturb rest when not being funny.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you.
We're going to need all the strength we can get.
If you want, you can immediately wake Urkthert and Morgan and interrupt their sleep. Or you can just keep your mouth shut, hope that the mysterious figure doesn't show up again, and wait till morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until morning.
Alright.
You
need to
get...
He's here.
Alright. So when your your watch is ended, you take another couple of hours of sleep. A little bit nervous that no one else is going to be keeping watch. Although now people like Furwa would be up and about, and some of the people who've already slept for 6 hours would be up and moving anyway.
Yeah.
But you're going to get a couple more hours of sleep?
Yep.
All right. So, yeah. Sally and Theoden would be the first two people awake in their various places. Theoden, is there anything in particular you'd be doing at the end of your long rest? Is there anything in particular you'd want to do at the end of your long rest?
No, I'll just... After waking up, he'd probably realize, oh, well, wasn't meant to do that. Pack up his stuff and go to meet them at... Where did we agree to meet? I believe it was at the temple?
I don't remember. Does anyone else remember?
I think it was the temple.
Outside, since they're the...
It was the spot where we met Sally at, so where the dragon fell and crushed a bunch of...
in the okay, so in the guild square. Okay.
Start grading more papers.
Okay. You start grading more papers. Okay. Sally,
Yes.
what you doing?
How early in the morning is it?
Probably. I mean, if it's. Did you get to bed before midnight?
I don't know. Let's make it late enough in the day or in the morning. Sally really wants to go shopping before she meets up with the others because every time she wants to go shopping with them, something blows up in their face.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's say it's 7 a.m. that you get up, that you go to that.
Cool. Then the
Good.
first place I'm heading is the I guess the first place I would have would be the blacksmith. It seems to be the most likely place.
Okay. So you get up, get dressed at a leisurely pace, and you're there for by 8 o'clock when the blacksmith opens. You see him roll his shutters up and get his furnace glowing and begin lining up his jobs for the day. When you say,
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Was wondering if you might be able to help me with upgrading my equipment.
Okay. Don't you belong to a temple? Can't the temple hook you up?
They usually give the high quality stuff to the paladins.
Oh. That hardly seems fair. Anyway, what can I get you?
Well, I was wondering if you either had or could acquire a set of mithril full plate.
Mithril's kind of rare and difficult to work with, but I
I'm well aware.
could probably acquire some if you got the gold.
How much would it cost?
What are you looking to get?
I want the biggest. I want the best thing. So the full
You want full
plate treatment.
full plate mithril armor. Okay, let's take a look at this. So,
Mithril armor, or not?
Is there like a set price?
Full
No.
plate's like 1,500.
yeah, full plate armor, which is assumed to be made with something like iron or steel, would be 1,500. Yeah. So
1,500 gold.
1,500 gold. Mithril.
Good God!
Mithril is a magical metal that makes it much lighter, turning it into an uncommon item. You'd probably be talking 2,000 gold pieces total, and that's what the blacksmith is going to quote you.
Okay. She will hand over. Give me a second.
200 platinum.
Yep. He's going to hand over 200 platinum.
Wow. All right.
While we're doing business, do you have, or do you know where I could acquire a sentinel shield?
Sentinel shield. Well, I can get you a shield, and you can get enchanted right over there. The lizard folk lady, Jashia, I think her name is, or something like that.
No, I have if that's all it's going to take, then I have a shield, and I will just take the one I currently have over and have her and see if she can enchant it for me.
Right.
But I appreciate your information.
You're welcome.
When might you have the armor?
It's gonna take me a few days to acquire the mithril and then craft it. So probably best that I get a message. I mean, you look like you're from the Temple of Baelor, yeah?
Yeah.
So who should I say?
My name is Sally.
Sally. So if I get a message to Sally at the Temple of Baelor, you'll receive it?
Yes, definitely.
Alright. I'll let you know.
Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you.
You're welcome. Come again to Nolonson Smith's whenever you need anything.
Definitely. I guess I'm going to head over to everybody's favorite enchanter.
Mm-hmm. You're here early. I just got opened up. What can I do for you?
I'm looking to have my shield enchanted with the Sentinel property.
Very well. When do you need it for?
What do I need it for?
When do you need it for?
Oh,
Is this urgent? Like, do I need to take an hour to do it right now, or can you come back?
if you could do it now, I would be most appreciative.
Okay. So, Sentinel Shield, I can probably... Yeah. 750 gold, please.
750 gold.
For a rush order, right? You understand.
No. Okay. 750 gold. She will hand over 75. Platinum.
Very nice. You have deep pockets for a cleric. Aren't you supposed to give alms to the poor? She says, cheating. Teasing.
Yeah. I give other things to the poor.
You must be one of those that thinks that if you give them gold, they'll spend it on things that are not good for them, yes?
Well, that and most times they could do with kind words and healing than
Oh, yes.
the ones I. So that is how I help.
Fair. We all do our own thing to help. But anyway, I am wasting time. If you wouldn't mind stepping out of the shop.
She will step out of the shop.
She'll lock the door, go into the back, and spend an hour to make you your sentinel shield. Are you doing anything during that hour?
I'm just gonna people watch.
Okay. So, while you are waiting, let's see what everyone else is up to. So, when Morgan, Quill, and Urkthert awake, what you gonna do?
Morgan?
Good stretch in the morning. Yeah.
Where Morgan get whip?
Got it in Underland. Why?
How Morgan what Morgan do over the last 6 years?
That's a
On
good
ship?
question. I mean, I was on a pirate ship for a while, but yeah. You know who pirates are, right?
Urkthert have to think.
History check.
No, or Urkthert not know what pirates are.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Well, they just travel across the sea. Actually, I don't really know much about them. They like plundering, whatever that is.
Morgan go
Booty.
to Pride Lands ever? He kind of says, like, making a bit of direct eye contact.
Alright, well, Morgan will stare back up at him. Yeah? Whenever Quill teleported us there.
I believe he's asking before you met me.
Yes.
No. I didn't know the Pride Land existed until I came to Scalbini.
Roll deception.
Oh!
I know something?
Well, according to the backstory you sent me,
Oh my god, Morgan! He wasn't lying!
I don't know if I know something or not, but let's find out.
roll deception. Okay. Let's see if Urkthert knows that he's fibbing.
No.
No.
Unless Quill gives him the help action.
I will.
No.
Right now, Quill isn't trying to jump to conclusions,
No.
but
No.
he is.
Okay. So you, at the moment, you believe him when he says he's never been to the Pride Lands before meeting Quill.
Okay.
Can I do insight separately to see if
Not you. You already lent your
Alright, fair enough then. Sorry.
Yeah. Instead of rolling separately, you gave him the help action. Does that make sense?
Got ya.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah. What do the three friends want to do now?
Well, either way, I need to kill. Either way, we need to take care of that. Take care of someone.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's time to go deal with that stupid friggin' demon.
Pig thing with bad book.
Not exactly.
Oh.
Did you have fun? Good.
Maybe. Well, Morgan leave note for Fleshy.
Yeah,
Hmm?
you kept an eye on her, right?
Urkther talked to for Fleshy last night.
I told you to watch her, not talk to her.
Yes, Urkther watch and talk.
But
How come you're against Oakthar talking to this tabaxi?
Urkther, Morgan say to Urkther, keep an eye on, Furfleshy. So Urkther curious and ask.
oh, okay.
Headband, get Urkther thinking. Have Urkther ask more questions.
You, Arthur, you're not supposed to ask questions of people I tell you to keep watch on.
It sounds
Yeah.
like Morgan hiding.
You're
How
supposed to
come
just
you-
you're supposed to just accept my instructions without question.
You haven't answered first question. How come you don't want him asking?
Mm-hmm.
Because she did a lot of bad things.
Like
to
what?
A few of us. Okay. Let me think for a minute.
She's already left.
Oh, good. Yeah, he was gonna check if she was still in the room.
Shh. What you gonna tell them? Do you need to read through the backstory that you gave me for her?
I know.
To remind yourself.
I know.
Quinn is trying to give you the best chance here, but
No, I remember, but I'm trying to think if he should just tell them right now. But screw it, I'm not trying to be stupid dramatic right now. Morgan's very simple.
I mean, it's up to
Well,
you.
When I first met
Furwa.
Furwa, I was feeling I was new to Scalvany, and I didn't really know where to go, and not knowing where you're going can get you in a lot of danger. So, whenever I came across this group of, I guess, people,
I
thinking
guess.
about it, that
Guess they were people.
Thinking about it, I probably should have done something, but I was way too weak to put up any kind of fight. And one of them told me that this tabaxi could help me out and bring me back. So I was like, yeah, I needed that, obviously, because I was in a world of hurt right there. And
Oh,
she did it. She's pretty good at healing you when you're really close to dying. But, lean in a little. Because she's really good at healing, but she also prefers to hurt you sometimes.
so first thing, Morgan Fleshy's mate?
What? Oh, you deserve a shove for that. You deserve a shove for that. But oh my goodness.
Are you?
Are you
sure
accusing them? Are you accusing them of being like former lovers?
Yeah, he's just he's asking that as like a genuine question.
Arthur, please never ever ask a question like that again.
Arthur, not know that. Why ask?
Okay, but well, now you know. Now you know to never ask about my love life because I don't fucking want one.
Okay.
So,
Now,
like I said, she likes to do a lot of hurting before she heals you. Her healing's really good, but she kind of wants to hurt you before she can heal you, and she kind of killed a few people back there, trying to heal them.
that doesn't explain why she pointed towards you when
What?
in the suggestion of you being somewhere around the Pride Land.
I don't know how to answer that. No, I've only ever been to the Pride Land whenever you brought me there.
Can I do another insight check? This time I won't.
Offering help action.
Wait, what's your wisdom modifier? Because you might be a bit better
Plus
than me.
1.
Alright, well, I mean, still. Oh, never mind, I don't need it.
Oh,
Forget about it. Forget about it.
do I still need a roll, or do I just keep the same one?
No, roll. Roll deception.
I don't think it would matter either way unless I got a nat 20.
Oh my god!
But I don't know if a nat 20 beats that, or
No.
because a nat
No.
20. Okay.
Not for skill checks. So you managed to,
Secrets.
you maintain your you seem sincere when you say that I have not ever been to the Pride Lands.
What about your family? Does any of your family any of your family ever traveled the seas?
Not that you know of.
Let me tell you something about Nunderland. You can't get out. You can't get out of it.
Theoretically, if they were, unless they were born there too, which is unlikely, they would have gotten there by shipwreck. So they would have been sailors, and they would have crashed off the coast and washed up on the shores in Underland.
So your family didn't have stories of anything outside their lands?
It's hypothetical. This is Morgan's backstory that I didn't think we'd get too far into. It's just something hypothetical that Mr. Anthony's offering.
Yeah, so, wait for Morgan to speak before you act on it, rather than I'm just offering suggestions. What does Morgan say?
Well, my mom and father, we owned a ranch, and I took care of animals when I was a kid. I wasn't very good at it because there were more funner things to do than taking care of animals. But, well, I mean, I guess I don't really ask my parents about my family history. The most I have is this. He's gonna hold out the gun, or just show the gun that he the gun that you all know that he owns, the heirloom.
Yep.
The bang stick?
The bang stick.
Yeah.
Yes, the
Yeah,
bang
thanks.
stick.
Speaking of that, any of you feeling like going over to the guild, see if they got our weapons done before we meet up with Sally?
Yes, that sounds good.
Yeah, that should be good, but I still do need to handle something.
And what might that be?
While Quill is while we're traveling and such, Quill's just gonna do a silent gesture of a knife against a neck.
Okay. Why?
You know, the characteristic thumb across the neck.
Yeah.
You got someone to deal with?
Ha. Right. Okay. Yes.
He's learning he's trying to pick up the lesson that
Not to say it out loud in a public place.
Sally.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why he's using phrases like deal with someone, using gestures.
I need to pop into town for a bit or something. You don't even need to.
Oh yeah,
You could
right.
just pull
Yeah.
up the wanted poster and let us know, or like show it to us.
And the wanted poster was likely to be in the bag of holding.
This is true.
Oh my! Oh no!
Now you see why I'm pissed.
Gosh.
Of course, this was not. Of course, I know this wasn't intentional, Anthony.
What? Which was what? I'm sorry, I meant my audio cut out.
Of course, I know this wasn't intentional, Anthony, is what he said. That you lost the bounty notice in the bag of holding. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh! So we can't claim the money from...
Probably not, no. But anyway.
Oh, well. I guess
God damn it!
But you don't know that yet. You think you can just go do the job?
Yeah.
You know, we should probably we should probably regroup with everyone else real quick.
Yes.
Probably a good idea.
Total saved by an Elfeshni. That's funny.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anyway.
How long do I have until the next month, Anthony?
How long do you have until the next month? Oh, you got a couple of weeks. Yeah, you're fine.
So it's not like a desperate rush against time.
No, you're not desperate. It's fine. You got time to earn the money. You're fine.
Urkthirt, sorry that Urkthirt believed that Morgan bad fleshy from ship.
What?
Although, speaking of that, can Quill do a history check to see if the heirloom symbol is...
Well, I was going to actually ask Morgan if there's any particular symbolism that you would want on the pistol.
You know, I can't draw anything right now.
You don't have to
draw
it, but describe.
For drama, it would be super fucking awesome because this party totally does not need drama, like, at all. We deal with so much shit already.
Yeah.
But for backstory purposes, I really think that there should be maybe something that Quill can recognize.
Okay.
I'll draw up something later on the pistol,
do you already have something in mind, or?
I'll let you decide what that symbol might be, because this is your world. And
would it seem reasonable for it to be a symbol of a knight slaying a dragon?
Oh!
A knight slaying a dragon.
Oh my god.
They didn't slay dragons or anything, but
Wait a minute. I think I know what this is.
Well,
that's a bit
Morgan.
of a
game. I don't know.
I mean, that's a bit of a far stretch, but we'll come back to it. You have anyone from the top of your head? If you don't got anything else, we'll do that. But that feels like a bit of a stretch.
Did you know what I'm referring to when I mentioned that symbol?
No.
Okay. So in my game's backstory, there is an ancient order of monster slayers, dragons and other beasts, called the Wormsbane. They have, over the centuries, they've evolved from being a knight's order to a secret society, like a cross between the Freemasons and the KKK.
Oh. Oh.
Morgan.
We really hit the ground running there. I mean, like, associated with it, well, he probably doesn't even know what it means, so go ahead. It's a little stamp on the pistol that he doesn't know what it means.
Yeah.
It just looks cool.
Yeah, you see the art. Yeah, if you want to look, if you want to make a perception check to see, or even ask if you can take a look at the pistol more closely and make an investigation check.
Morgan, as a way to try and clear the air, can I please take a look at the symbol?
Sure, I don't care. I think they look cool. Pass them over.
Right.
Try not to damage them, though. They're pretty old.
Investigation. Yep.
15.
Now, in the Pride Lands, people wearing that symbol are slavers, the worst of the worst of the furless.
Oh boy.
When you look back at Quill, the skin on his face went pale.
What wrong? Oh, is Pig Fleshy back? The big thing. He kind of
In my gun.
his great sword.
If he had him in my gun somewhere, he's gonna flip the gun around and just.
I imagine.
He's not pointing it.
Okay,
he's like,
I'm just gonna wait.
analyzing it.
While you're doing this, I'm imagining Sally and Theoden like sitting on the edge of the fountain in the middle of the square, just swinging their legs and waiting for the rest of you to show up.
We should probably get a move on and give the last like 15 minutes to them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. And yeah, I'm trying to, and of course I'm trying to actually answer.
You're going.
Oh, looks like that's the Wormsbane.
What a Wormsbane? Like
Sounds like a silly name.
worm thing? Like long thing? Like snake, but bug?
No,
Like a dragon.
one of the.
It literally means dragon
Yeah.
slayer.
Yeah, he's not sure.
It
About that.
translates to Dragon Slayer.
Oh,
That's
They
pretty
are the
cool.
worst. They are the worst of the worst.
Against dragons?
Against
Morgan.
anyone that they deem a threat to the noble races, including beast folk.
I'm afraid you're related to one of the worst.
sorry about that.
To one of the biggest enemies of the Pride Lands.
Oh. That's not good. He's gonna look down at the symbol.
Yeah.
Now,
Morgan.
I want to believe openly that you yourself weren't part of it.
Now that you look at it again, the dragon could almost look like a lizard folk.
Oh no!
Morgan?
That's not really
Yet again with the direct eye contact. What Morgan think of Urkther?
Urkther, I think you could use a little training in the brain, but you're really good at punching shit.
What
What do you think
Morgan
of me?
Urkther?
I appreciate your brain power and being able to enhance this pistol.
Is that
So-
all we are to you?
They're it sounds like he's saying you're useful to me.
Is that all we are to you?
No, I know you guys are friends. You guys are pretty close, right? I'd protect you guys like I'd protect Sally.
Morgan not do much protecting.
Sally,
Morgan
it
do a
seems-
lot of running away.
Sally, you're beginning to get concerned that they haven't shown up yet.
Did I hear where they were going?
I'm not sure if you know that they're at the Guild of Entertainers or not.
I believe you would have seen us going in that direction.
Maybe. But you know, you do know that that Urkther was a member of the Guild of Entertainers. You know that the rest of you signed up. I believe you also signed up for the Guild of Entertainers. Right?
Yeah, we're all members of the Guild of Entertainers. That's
and given that it's unlikely, well, there's two possibilities: the Guild of Entertainers or the Guild of Shadows. You're not going to want to introduce Theoden to the Guild of Shadows unless you absolutely have to. So, Guild of Entertainers would probably be your first best bet. Does that make sense?
yeah. I'm getting a little worried about where the others are. I think I know where they went to sleep. We're gonna head to the Guild of Entertainers and see if we can find them, because they're all members of that particular guild, as am I, so that we can participate in the arena fights. Let's go see if we can find. Has it been an hour yet, anything, or am I still waiting on my shield?
It's been an hour. It's been more than an hour. You've already gotten your shield. you've got it and then gone and joined Theoden, waiting to wait for the others, and they still haven't shown up.
I kind of thought we had this conversation while we were walking.
Oh, I assumed that you were discussing this while
Yeah, you were sitting down and doing this.
in the
Okay,
still in the dorm room, but
Yeah, seeing how.
yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So okay.
Looks like
Let's go look for them.
Sweet.
So we go looking because I'm not in the mood to.
Mm-hmm. So, do you ask at the front desk, or do you go straight to the dormitories, Sally?
Well, seeing as I'm a member, I'll just head straight up to the dormitories.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a follower. Like
Sorry?
I belong there.
You're just You're just following as if this is fine. Yeah. Okay. So, Sally comes into the dorm room accompanied by Theoden and sees the three of you still basically accusing Morgan of being a member of the Wormsbane.
well, I was currently trying to think. It's currently hoping that he's not the same as his parents, but his comments is kind of not disproving the theory.
Yeah, Urkther's a bit tense.
Seriously, Wormsbane. It makes so much. Everything makes so much more sense now. There's
Oh,
no wonder.
What?
There's no wonder under my.
Oh, hey, Sally.
What?
Oh, just getting up. We were supposed to meet up like a while back.
Ah, crap. We
sorry.
lost track of time.
Sorry.
so what was Sally
We,
wanting?
Oh, Wormsbane. Of course it's Wormsbane. That explains ever so much. There's no wonder you've been undermining everything we've attempted to do because you hate half of us. You probably don't even
What?
like me so much because I'm not pure normal.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Ta-
Let's not jump immediately to. Let's
Sally,
not
you
immediately
fall
jump
on the
to
ground.
the idea of the sins of the father.
Laughing her ass off at that statement. She absolutely is rolling on the ground.
God.
Because Morgan says, I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
But, okay, Sally, I get that I've done a few things. However, those were because it was the law, and you followed the law, right, guys?
What a law.
I tried
Well,
to.
Well,
Hence.
Urkthur, the law is the thing that, keeps you being a normal person, not going crazy.
What a normal, rest of fleshies? Not make
It-
much.
It is a fleshy thing, definitely. It is a thing. Rules, customs. What would the word be for a more rural crime?
Attendance?
Tenants, maybe.
Tenants. Yeah, that's a good question.
As she tries to find the right words to A, explain what it is, and B, not sound like a condescending bitch.
So, like what Great Tribe Chief say?
Yes. The things your people would have done, the things your chief said that everybody would follow.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Well, in the case of your society, laws would be things like when a warrior of great honor in the tribe dies, his corpse must be divided equally amongst the other tribesfolk and consumed.
What they are doesn't matter. It's just trying to get the.
Yeah, I know.
Similar idea to how with Quill, his society would say to help gather material to help form new homes.
Yeah.
God,
Oh.
Morgan, how? Why?
Sally, I did not do anything. Wait, well, I did not do anything that involves these people.
You
I will
basically
do
said
that.
what he's trying to say, I think, is I don't know anything about it. It's just a symbol on my gun.
Yes.
I want to make sure of that, so I am going to go right ahead and do something Sally's really good at, and insight that.
Right? So
Do I just roll persuasion?
persuasion, yes, persuasion.
This should be something easy. Sally should be able to believe.
Holy
Fuck.
shit!
Oh!
Oh my god.
So he's telling the truth, but he's just not very eloquent about it.
But your family clearly has some sort of ties to this, and you're making our friends uncomfortable.
Sally, I didn't realize what this what this meant. I only just found out this morning when I let Quill take a look at it.
To be fair, Morgan is right. It's not. I am not blaming the sins of the father on the son.
So you definitely think that his family were Wormsbane? Yeah.
He's not sure, but
Yeah.
all signs are kind of pointing towards him being connected, but not part of the organization itself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's hope that they don't think he's part of it.
It would definitely be
So-
something that you would have kept quiet if you were raised in Nunderland, because, you wouldn't have a lot of allies.
Yeah, Nenderland. Yeah, Nenderland isn't bad.
Anyway, let's put this aside for now. We got a demon to deal with.
Okay. Go get Choppy Sword and rest of things at Ryan's place.
Yeah, you guys do
Yeah.
that. I got distracted trying to find you guys. There's one other thing I want to look for in one of the shops real quick. Before we head out, it shouldn't take long. I just want to order it for pickup later.
Alright.
What am I after, Anthony?
What are you looking for? Yeah.
Headband of intellect.
Headband of Intellect.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the Headband of Intellect is actually something you should be able to pick up fairly easily from the Guild of Knowledge, because they are often given to... they're considered like a learning aid for children.
If you mention this, Quill would mention that he did pick up Oak Thirds from the Guild of Knowledge.
Oh, you still have Oak... well...
Oak
Yes,
Thirds one did come from the...
Guild of Knowledge, yeah.
Did come from there.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you want to pick one up, you can pick one up from your own guild. You don't have to go shopping for one.
All right. Then we can stop by there on the way out. Or it's pretty much across the street from the Guild of Technology, so I'll run in real quick while you guys go check on your.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So, let's see what sort of shenanigans.
I wonder what it's turned into.
So, yeah, you head over to the Guild of Knowledge and you talk to the. You go to the desk. I'm going to try and do this quickly because we've only got like 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you go over to the desks of each of the students that you asked to work on your weapons and make them better. Who wants to go first?
Urkthart's pretty excited about the new choppy sword.
The new showpiece. Go on.
Ooh,
Oh.
Morgan will go first, unless you guys unless you guys are as
Oh, go ahead.
You
Go
sure?
ahead if you want to go first. Yeah, that's fine. It'll get to my turn eventually.
Oh. All right.
It's
How's this? Roll initiative. Whoever's got the highest gets to go first.
Alright, yeah, I just, I don't want to take away from, Oh, I have advantage on that, by the way.
You go
because,
for it. Yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna add one of my superiority die to that. Now.
Alright, ladies.
Did anybody else leave weapons with the Guild of Tech?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So yeah, Ukthut. So your choppy sword. Yes.
Yeah, he wasn't very clear on what to do, I think. I think it was just more of like, make it a better sword, in short.
Mhm.
You know, make it hit harder and, yeah. But,
Yeah.
What did you say?
Sorry.
Okay. So you are handed a rather heavy weapon with a, for want of a better word, a box with slots in the side of it and a small pipe sticking out of it close to the hilt. And the blade itself seems broader and edged with teeth.
ooh.
Did he just
Whoa.
get handed a gigantic ass chainsaw?
Chainsawed. Yes.
Chainsaw.
He calls it the
no.
sword. The student calls it the sword of rending. And so basically, it's a modified sword of wounding. It's a mechanical version of the sword of wounding. So once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack, you can wound the target. At the start of each of the wounded creature's turns, it takes 1d4. It says necrotic damage here, but it's not really necrotic. It's an aggravated wound. It's bleeding damage.
Yeah.
Each time you've wounded it, it can make a DC 15 con save to end the effect, basically to bind their wounds and stop the bleeding.
As an action?
Yeah, it would have to be, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's skip the Constitution bit. The wounded creature can use an action to make a DC 15 medicine check to end the bleeding. They can't regain any hit points lost to the Sword of Rending.
Oh, wow.
Unless they take a rest, or they use magical regeneration.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I like
God.
this. I got a big ass tooth sword.
Rending.
Oh, wait, does it stack?
What do you mean?
Like the D4 damage. Like if I hit a creature twice, would that be 2d4 damage?
For each wound, yeah.
Holy moly, that's gonna be wild. I like this
With
sword.
that thing, you can turn people into coleslaw.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nasty. It's a
And it's
chainsaw.
just for one turn.
every turn. So.
Oh wow, so it can just like... I can hit a creature twice, and then they'll take 2d4 damage, and then I'll hit them twice again on the next turn.
No.
It'll be up to 44 damage? Or is it just for the turn?
So, basically, once per turn, you can make not once per attack, but once per turn, you can make an aggravated wound that continues.
Oh, okay.
That continues to bleed at the start of their turns. Does that make sense?
So it'll keep going until they make the check.
Until they use an action to try and patch themselves up, or heal it magically. Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty freaking nice, man. And it's got teeth on it. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. And of course, when you flip the switch, the teeth actually move, and it makes it makes a loud and aggressive and intimidating noise. So,
intimidation check for free?
Advantage on intimidation, yeah. When it's running.
Ooh.
Okay. Morgan, what did you give? The gun, yes?
So, the pistol and the musket.
The pistol and the musket. The pistol and the musket. Okay. So.
And I like how they use the teeth that I gave from the snack. Yeah, that was a nice touch.
So, let's have a look at some of the bits here. So, the musket appears to have multiple barrels.
Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Okay.
And each barrel has a symbol on it.
Oh.
you see one that has like a webbing symbol on it, another that has like a fire symbol on it, another that has an ice symbol on it, another that appears to just have like a magical bolt on it. Basically, you can rotate the barrels of this musket to decide what effect comes out of it.
Okay.
So, the magical bolt is magic missile. Fire is firebolt. The ice, the cold one is what's it called?
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. That's right. And the one with the spider web is a web spell.
Goodness gracious! I gotta write this down.
So you've got basically the web spell, the firebolt spell, the Ray of Frost, and a magic missile bolt. A magic missile dart. The advantage of the magic missile dart is, of course, that you don't actually have to
Yeah.
roll the hit.
Yeah.
The firebolt does 1d10 fire damage. You know what they do. Webbing webs up the opponent. They're all pretty awesome. And there's just regular shot as well if you want to be boring. Like the fifth barrel is just normal. So,
Okay. Would I be able to be able to shoot 4 of them at once without the magical effects, of course, because that's broken. Ah, okay.
You really want to be able to waste 4 or 5 bullets at once?
Yes.
You tell this to the guy that's handed it to you, looking all happy that what he's created.
He'll wait. He'll wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, for Urkther, he's pretty happy with this thing. He's like, he's like looking at it like, whoa, this is so cool! Like a kid with a new toy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is a new toy, so, yeah.
Indeed. Okay. The pistol. How broken should I go on the pistol?
Did he say how?
You could make it like a 40k bolter or something.
No.
Like the God, what? Because I know like the rocket-propelled explosive bullets.
I already know. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing. So there is
a bullet. It's
So-
a hand cannon.
it's a hand cannon.
Yeah.
There
nice.
is
a handgun.
there's an enlargement spell, an enlargement enchantment on the very tip of the barrel. So as the bullet flies out of the gun, the bullet becomes enlarged to the size of a cannonball.
It's a deagle. It's a deagle. Let's go. It's a whole ass deagle. Oh, he has options now.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking nice, man.
All right. Yeah, after getting a deagle, Morgan is definitely satisfied.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Deagle. Okay. Okay, is there anything else you want to do at the Guild of Technology?
Do we owe them anything?
When you get the materials that you promised them from the Dwarven lands.
Yeah, let's go to the dwarven land.
Oh, okay. So we have to go get the materials and bring it back to them.
To replace the
Okay.
the materials that they've used to upgrade your weapons.
All right. Well, Morgan is going to give the one who made Erthurg's weapon 5 platinum, and then he's just going to give the person who enhanced both of his guns 10 platinum.
Wow, thank you. Yeah, that's great.
Thank you for enhancing our weapons.
Bone sword, cool. it have teeth and make loud noise.
Does he have that thing on right now?
Yeah, he probably does.
So activate it using an action. Basically, yeah.
Wait, does it do anything else besides? Is it just purely a sword of wounding, or does it do anything else besides the? Or is that just mechanical? Or, I mean, like flavor text.
What else do you want it to do? I mean, it's pretty awesome.
I wasn't sure. I thought there was something else that I missed, but
it gives you advantage on intimidation when it's running.
all right, yeah, that's cool. I think that was the thing I missed that I was trying to put my finger on. Yeah, that's freaking amazing.
Because it growls.
Oh yeah, and Morgan gave them some. What is it called? Brute chitin.
Some chitin, yes.
Yeah, some chitin. Yeah.
Which they will be
That's
using for
amazing.
armor at some point, I'm sure.
Hey, they could keep it. He said that they could keep it. He doesn't need it.
Yeah. Anybody want anything else? Anyone want to give these students any more challenges? Keep them busy.
No, I'm good.
Theoden?
Oh.
Honestly, I'd have to think about it. I didn't have anything in mind.
You got your light crossbow, you got a pair of daggers, and that's about it for equipment. Unless you want to upgrade your spellcasting focus, of course.
My turn.
You know, as a show of kindness, Urkthert will give the student that made Urkthert's bone sword the gnome skull. Favorite.
Thank you. That's great.
Yes. It's Urkthert's favorite.
It's not anyone I know, is it?
No. Urkthert get this before come to Pride Lands. Well, I mean after Pride Lands.
So, you in Scalvany?
Urkthert come to Fleshy Place from Pride Lands to Port Alwyn Place, and then to Coal City Place.
Okay. Well, thanks for the skull of someone who might be my relative. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he kinda... yeah. It's Urkthert being nice for once. Well, I mean, he's trying to he kinda understands fleshy emotions now that he has the headband.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's his own skewed version of,
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Things in mind, but I'm not gonna worry about them right now.
Oh, yeah? What did you have in mind? I just want to
I was thinking something for the crossbow, but like I said, I'm not gonna worry about it right now because I may need the crossbow when we go to fight. So
sure. Okay. So you're gonna think about it, and we'll touch on that next time we play. Okay. Well. Anybody else want to do anything before we wrap up for the day?
No, I'm good. I'm very happy with where we're leaving off.
How good.
We're coming for the promised lands.
You and the freaking dwarf meat thing.
All right. Well,
Tender.
so we'll leave off with you, and with you at the Guild of Knowledge, having just acquired your stuff. And we'll pick up from there next time we play. I hope you guys at home have enjoyed listening to this as much as we've enjoyed playing. If you would like to join one of the... this game's full, but if you want to join one of the other games, or if you just want to hang out with the players, there's a link in the description for the Games and Geekery Discord server. Come join us, hang out, it's fun. And if you like this content and want to see more of it, and don't mind that it's not edited at all because I suck at that shit, then please like, subscribe, and click the bell, and tell your friends. And else, in the meantime, no matter what role you play,